both going. Both going. Good. Put on the actual headphones. So I can hear. Audio check 1. FFXIV audio rolling. Microphone audio. Well. Secondary. Discord notifications. YouTube. My channel. There we go. Yoink, yoink. Fired. Discord notifications. Complete. Going out now. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. That's all Discord notifications out, and I think that's every. Oh, reset. Make sure that. Yep. Models reset, and I think that's everything. Yeah, good. Oh, hi, Home. Hi, Liz. Nice to have you both here. Oh, Discord. I forgot Discord. Give me a second. Join. There we go. Oh, wait. No, do not stream that. Stream entire screen. There we go. Hi. You will notice something new about number 1, my outfit. Ori might show up tonight. I don't know. I never know. If she does show up tonight, it's either going to be... It's probably going to be on the Discord end. I'll relay anything you want to say to her if she shows up and, like, just say it. Because YouTube and Twitch don't work great for her. Like, at all. Yes. Ohm noticed. I have reached max level Fisher. And I have begun to do the big fish. Yes, I have already acquired level 100 Fisher. I did a lot of ocean fishing. I'll say that. A lot of ocean fishing. I can see the ocean fishing thing in my sleep. And this new outfit I've grabbed is my fishing outfit that every single piece of the set except for the hands. The hands are the only part of the set that wasn't gotten from only fishing. The top, the bikini top, the corset bottom, and the hat all got from fishing. Give me a second, Lith. The way I do it is I have a server set up just to let Ori watch it. I probably won't do it on Stewie Street just because people might join in, and I'm trying not to have anyone saying shit that often because it'll take away from distractions. Ori's almost always muted while she's in the call, just watching. Fuck it, I can just set something up. Create my own club or community, sure. Welps stream place. Server created. Now move it down 1. Send a... How do I send invites? How do I do this again? I have not done this in a while. Invite the server. Here we go. Now, Lith and Ori. Here we go. Lith requested this. Here, Ori. I have sent the invite to Ori as well. Let me just type it in the Ori area chat. On the server I made for this. Lith desires to watch on Discord because Twitch also bad for her. Twitch/YouTube also bad for her. Yes, I know. I'm typing. All my toggles are kept to it. I just reset. All my toggles are on my keyboard. So, and they don't have any like conditionals, so just if I press a button, the toggle goes off. I have a few toggles disabled because I don't want to accidentally hit them. All the other ones are just random shit that just go on and off if I do it on accident. And then on the server I made for this, Lift desires to watch in Discord, Twitch, YouTube also bad for her. Good. Move to other voice channel. Go to entire screen. Perfection. And now switch which chat I'm monitoring. Chat monitoring has changed. There we go. All right, it's all set up, and ready on. All of this stuff was gotten by disintegrate. All the stuff I'm wearing, well, 3 of the things I'm wearing. The glamour for the hat, the glamour for the body, and the glamour for the legs. All of those were gotten via incinerating fish and disintegrating everything that made them up, and finding clothing was part of what made them up. That's desynthing for you. You desynth big fish, and there's a chance for some clothes on some of them. I am very interested in what other clothes I could find as I'm going through and catching big fish. And regular fish, either or. So now... wave to say hi to Liv. Because that'll like send out a notif. And then... the coast excited, but the coast not here. Okay, so... for those who didn't know, or didn't see the Discord notif, or what I said on the Stewie server, we have decided what we're doing today. Because there's a bit of raids that I want to do, that I've unlocked for a while, but they have story attached to them. So I can't do them. I can't really do them without y'all here. Also, because I'm pretty sure it's basically impossible to solo them. Like, entirely impossible to solo them. Like, I think, like, some of them are possible, but, like, a couple of them are, like, tricky to solo on your own. And then one of them is, like, entirely possible to do on your own. Alright. So... do I have... is Oma friend list? Oma is on friend list. Invite the party. Perfect. Right. Because... I... Also, if you look at my inventory, you can tell I have become a fisher. Because, quite simply... there's an entire page of bait. Almost 1 1/4 entire page of bait. Oh, I'm gonna finish these. Ooh, bronze. Goby. Also, you can tell how much fishing I've been doing the past few days if you simply look at my stacks of fine sand. These are all within the past 2 days. So, you can tell what I've been doing. See, that's on my retainer. All my stuff, all my crafting stuff is with Zan. And all of my miscellaneous shit is with the coats. Because they are my retainers. Because both of them wanted to use the FF14 character creator. And so I put them as my retainers after I saved it. Alright. Gunbreaker. Yep, hello bacon / ham. I've been doing a lot of... I have become a fisher off stream. I have reached level 100 fisher in the past 2 days. And have begun acquiring the big fish. Hey! Fishing nice. It's agonizing sometimes because RNG just hates you. But it has a good... This is a good outfit. And I got it entirely from fishing. The only way I could have gotten it was from fishing. It doesn't drop anywhere else. So... well, I mean, you can fish anywhere. Like, if I want to, I can fish right here. Like, just off here. Into the water. I'm not going to, because fishing is very boring to watch. There is a reason I have my monitor going with, like, just while I'm fishing, and then on the side monitor that I use to monitor you guys and over in chat, I just put on a video while I'm doing it. There is a reason for that. Also, Kieran, get over here. Because I want to go do the binding coils of Bahamut. Let me know if you are ready. I will most likely go tank, because it is my highest level class. And that's where the binding coils are, down there. As you can see, they have level 50 enemies, the max level for this expansion. I don't know. I don't actually know if all of them... I don't know if all of them play theme songs. I think that's the special thing about the... I think that's the special gimmick with all of the new mount... with all of those mounts. Oh! Other ones do have themes? What about Ambulario? Do you have a theme? I can't tell. Oh, you do! It's very faint, but you do. And then... Hello, Boreas. Boreas has the Leviathan theme. No, Shiva theme. Yeah, Shiva theme just fully going. Neat. And you recommend I do Scholar instead, Ham? Scholar instead of Gunbreaker? Gunbreaker has a lot of healing. Well, decent chunk of healing, not a lot. But you recommend we do that instead? It's also much better geared because it was a base 70 class. Scholar level is 73 with level 50 gear. Eye level 140. Gunbreaker is level 77 with eye level 240 gear. Sorry, 204 gear. It's a 60 difference in gear level. Gunbreaker's better? Gunbreaker's better. And with that, let me... Hello, Unrestricted party. We're not doing level sync. We're not doing minimum eye level. We're not doing science echo. Not doing explorer or limited leveling. So just save. And now go over to Raids, A Realm Reborn. The Binding Coils of Bahamut. Turn 1. Hello, Zan! Welcome, 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 welcome. You've come just in time for me to start the Binding Coils. And also, I would simply like to show you something to you, Zan. Level 100 Fisher. I have done it. Anyway, Binding Coils of Bahamut. Situated upon Vilbrand, Castrum Okadens is more akin to a research facility than a fortress. Even before its first pillar was driven to the ground, Legatus Gaius von Balsa had ordered his people to probe the fragment of Dalamund, which fell at that precise location. The impact resulted in the creation of vast caverns buried in corrupted crystals. Though unknown dangers lie in wait within, you must brave them all if you're to learn the truth of the calamity. The Binding Coil of Bahamut. Turn 1. Start. Let's go. And as you can see, Ohm is here to help. Yeah, no, that's all corrupted Aether. Fully. And that's some Garlean setups to get them help them get further down. I'm pretty sure we were helping. The Garleans were cooperating with us for this bit. Imperial Exploratory Site. 273 yams. Yep, the binging coils of Isaac. Okay, I'll do tank stuff. You do Reaper stuff. Right, what are we gonna find here? No goddamn idea, honestly. Don't go that way. Oh, cutscene? Cutscene. Oh, Alize! The scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breathe for the surfeit of Aether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Yeah, multiple lasers. Such crystals manifest across the realm in the course of the great river of Aether, was irreparably altered 5 years ago. Behold, one of the objects that caused that alteration. A fragment of the lesser moon, Dalamund. Hello, Lith. Ancient Alag created Dalamund, or Meteor, to use the Garlean name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as it is evident from the corrupted crystals. Oh, sphere? The orb! It is orb. We get the fight orb? Amazing. Dalamund's internal defenses still function in spite of everything. A testament to the ingenuity of the Allegans. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology, I'm certain of it. I like how it's just me and you, Ohm. It looks so weird. We're about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Oh, don't worry, Lith. They won't be able to hear you. Great dangers may lie beyond. We have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. It is just, talk is distracting. That's about it. Alright. Time to kill the Pondering Orb. ADS. Sure. What is... Oh, I moved off in the corner. Oops. What is that? That's a wing. That is a wing. Gods preserve. Dark wings which would engulf the very heavens. These could only belong to Bahamut, the prime who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. At Carter now, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the dread worm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet, instead of resuming the destruction he'd begun, Bahamut vanished. Whether to, no one knew. Until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut truly is a primate, how is it primal? How is it that it retains its physical form? Did grandfather defeat him? Or is there some other explanation? We must press on if we are to learn the truth. Why is Bahamut down here? Please. Wait a goddamn second, I know that. I know the back of that head. I've seen you in cutscenes and in spelling mistake. Over and over. I've always seen... The first place I saw you was the spelling mistake. That's Louis Waugh. That's Louis Waugh. That's the dude who, as she mentioned, called upon the 12 to try to seal Bahamut. Why is he down here? God damn it, didn't work. Also, Ohm is so above level that they are one-shotting every single enemy. For those who don't know, Ohm is in Dawn Trail. I am in the first. I am in Air R. We are miles apart in gear level. I feel like I know these tunes. I'm not certain where they are. Yeah, tank. For tank, one of the most important things is use your AoEs. If there's an enemy nearby and it hasn't been hit by you, hit it with an AoE. Jeez. Black Mage. Black Mage is absolutely the highest glass cannon class that you can start with, from what I remember. Confirm. Lith wants to know what's the most glass cannon class you can play at the start. Urazgan, you can join when we start with the second coil. I already went into this one. I am fully on board with people just jumping in, if they're able. Yeah, Black Mage has. Ooh, that is a snack. Hello, snack. Are you the final boss of this dungeon? You might Caduceus. Oh, okay. I got main tank. Come on over here. Okay, it's you may have one-shot it. I think you one-shot it. Let me show you this. Okay, so everyone's on board and knows how this works. Let me show you the stats on my weapon. Strength 93, Vitality 96, critical hit, and determination. All in the 90s, double digits. If we look at ohms, 757. Ohm is much, much further along. Also, I will take the treasure coffers, because I desire treasure. Allegan, Traces of Healing, Gib, do not care about their silk. Give me their tombstones. Give me their hand gear. Give me all of their gear. I will take everything. I will simply take everything. Ohm, I desire everything. Please pass. Yes! 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 Yes. And Razgan, feel free to show up. Or, because you can see my server over in the top right corner. So if you show up where we are, I'll invite you to the party, and we can go through. Yay. The coast? The coast is not here yet. No. Razgan's someone over in chat who wants to join. The coast is small. I am a bit surprised the coast has not appeared, considering we are doing dragons right now. Yes. The answer is simply yes. How much damage do you take? I don't one-shot you. Huh. Yeah, as you can see, Ohm one-shots that guy. I three-shot him. And I'm pretty sure you'd use your tomahawk there. Pretty sure you used Harpe. Which I'm pretty sure is the least powerful attack any class has. Yeah, mine's 150, and my base attack is also 150. Hello, second guard. Tex Omen, this you? Razgaz, this you? Oh, the coast is doing GM stuff for the thing? Okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense. The coast might not show up because she is busy. Feel free to join the party. And let's go do Binding Coil of Bahamut, turn 2. At the depth of 912 yalms, you find your path blocked by Dalamud's internal defenses. Born of advanced Allegan science, these spherical constructs are still fully functional even after eras in existence, and will seek to annihilate all intruders or be destroyed in the attempt. Binding Coil Bahamut, turn 2. Yeah. She's definitely busy then. She might also be doing knee words. Yeah, that's something I've seen from, well, I watch draft games. Imperial Exploratory Site, 912 yalms. I almost said yards there. It is yalms. It is legally distinct. Also, we might not have to deal with any kind of trickery on the boss that has so many wipes. You might just one-shot it. Oh my god, you're both in the Manderville Mambo. Monitoring node down. Where are we going? I guess this way. Sure. Okay, first boss, and it's almost dead, and it's dead. I was right. I was completely right. Oh, we're going over this way? The hell is a yalm? I have no idea. I think yalm is just their yards, basically. It's a measurement of distance, so they don't have to come, so they can just use one of their own. They don't have to like actually say one. Did I even get to... How did I even get here? Cutscene magic. Alizé got us here. She and the Garleans are working together to try to figure out what the fuck is going on down here. And also, goodbye, Orb. You were absolutely supposed to be a mini-boss, but Minrazgen just one-shot you. Yes, I'm absolutely getting my ass carried. Give. I desire all the loot and will take all the loot. You did this boss synced in an event once. Oh, and just the emphasis on once. It's bad then, huh? Alright, Binding Coils 2 complete. Now to go to Binding Coils 3. I'm pretty sure I got all of them anyway. At a depth of... That looks very golden blue. At depth of 1,233 yalms, your party comes upon the fragment of Dalamun the Garleans had sought. Its true identity is Ragnarok. That name instantly means bad things. A colossal starship fell away from the Lesser Moon moments before Dalamun burst free of his prison over Cartanel Flats. To reach your destination, you must venture through this relic of ancient Alag. Stay ever under guard, for every shadow may conceal dangers. You wiped like 15 times because people didn't interrupt it to use some sort of magic plague. And with raid. Ilm is an inch, Yalm is a yard, Malm is a mile. Yeah. Interrupts are more important than people think. That's why I have them on my second bar with my AoE stuff, just in case I need them. Yeah, I have... Ah, yeah, go ahead. Have fun with Symphoge. It's a piece of the jail that used to hold Bahamut, and as one of the pieces of the jail was a starship. The Alligans were fucking advanced. Alright. Let's go. What's down? This is all part of the moon-sized jail. Literally, the moon. For a while, people just thought that Eorzea had 2 moons. And then Dalamun was called to the Earth and used as a meteor. And Bahamut broke out. Because it was a prison. It was a prison for a primal. Also, y'all continue to one-shot everything. My god. We go up here or over there? Oh, over here. Okay. Hey. Oh, no, this is the wrong... That is backup. Nope. Wrong way. Oops. We go that way. Could the moon hold Donald Duck? Apparently, because I think they're on about the same level of power. Because if I remember Zan talking about, Donald Duck has used Zeta Flare, which I'm pretty sure is Bahamut's strongest attack. Whee! We fall into the abyss. The Silent Terminal. What are you? What do you do? Cool. Huh, you just reconfigure yourself. Neat. Hey, we go straight down. Okay. Then I guess back over this way? Yes. Yes. Yes! I got it! I'm learning. Probably this way. Yep. Go. And Dark Matter Slugs. Yeah, death animations last longer than the fights themselves because of how strong y'all are. Wait, where'd you disappear? Ah! Oh, Tyrek. Oh, you're lost. Okay. Yeah, follow the rings is how you do it. I thought I missed that jump for a second. Way. On the ring. Next ring. We're almost at the bottom. I wonder if the boss here is it gonna be the one I've heard about? Being absolutely the first phase of the ultimate. Because I've seen people do the ultimate, and they suffered, but they got it. So I think I might know which one this is. Is it? Yes. Yes. Bahamut and Donald Duck have the same capstone power. It's great. Silent Terminal. Well, that battle music actually sounds good. It's a pity we will never hear it because of how fast we're going to kill everything. In the ring! This is probably the boss now. Nope. Nope, that was wrong. Still going down. Let's go get some Dark Matter Guards and Aurelios. Oh, this is the ring. So we go up here. The only difference is Donald doesn't have the gas to fire more than one, while Bahamut is more than happy to, if I remember correct. Bahamut tosses them out like fucking candy. Perfection. And we're almost to the bottom. That's probably the last jump right there. Oh, that's what I remember this from. Answers. The music here sounds like a more sorrowful version of Answers. Yeah, it's a more sorrowful tune of Answers. Wait, what? People? There we go. For a second, I thought I was stuck. Silent Terminal. Is this the last one? And that is... yes. Wait, what do you mean duty complete? There's no boss? Is there... There's no boss? Oh, that feels weird. It feels weird for there not to be a single boss there. Okay. At 1,524 yalms below the surface, employing the Ragnarok's drive cylinder as a makeshift lift, your party proceeds towards the main bridge. You must work for every yalm you gain, for Dalamun's internal defenses will allow you to pass unmolested. Oh, there were mini bosses, but I didn't even see an arena or loot. Okay, next duty. Is it just the boss? Or... Oh, looks like it. You've been granted the power of the... Do not leave duty! That's what that means. Okay, do not do that. Where am I going? Ah, Silent Terminal. Thank you, Ohm. Ohm found it. What do we do? Ooh. Drive cylinder. 1,524 yalms. What is that? Is that a bomb? Do not explode us. That's rude. Please don't. Either that or you are robots. Do I have to kill the robots? It is robots. I was right. And y'all continue to one-shot everything. Holy shit. It's honestly just kind of amusing at this point. I will simply group them up on me, so y'all can just do a single one-shot to hit them all. Yeah. The fact that Goofy knew what Donna was doing implies he has done it before, which is also hilarious. We will simply continue to kill the robots until morale improves. I'm contributing! Not by much, but a little. And I think that's already complete. Yup, already duty complete. God, this is ridiculous. Oh. Treasure coffers! And I get all of it. Okay. Thank you for all of the stuff. No, I do not press the silent terminal. Do I press the silent terminal again? I do press the silent terminal again. Okay. Turn 4 complete! And now, for the final one. Turn 5. Having overcome the seemingly endless waves of hostile constructs, check your weapon. Phantom Sword Obscurum Sacramental Sword. Huh, neat. Having overcome the seemingly endless waves of hostile constructs, you and your stalwart companions continue to descend into an unknown abyss. At a depth of 1,910 yalms, you are assailed by a winged terror. An ancient dragon bought the heel by the Alligans and made to their bidding. The trials go ever more arduous, but you resolve to press on for the sake of the truth. Hello, Kos! You have reached us at the final binding coil. Binding coil turn 5. Where the dragon actually shows up. I think. Yes. We are one-shotting every single enemy because Ohm and Razgan are so much higher leveled than this area is meant to have. They one-shot the bosses. The Ragnarok, Central Core, 1,910 yards. Oh, that's Bahamut's Claw. Holy shit, you're massive. For those who don't know how big Bahamut is, that's his claw. He's literally, we're walking on him. That's how massive he is. Look how big his goddamn talon is compared to someone. It's utterly absurd. This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It's indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. Gods, that the cavern should ever open up again, even at this depth. Ah, this resembles a finger. Oh, she hasn't realized. It is a finger, now they say. Ah, and so it should! This is Bahamut's hand! As with the wings, it seems to be frozen, and for that I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I'd assumed that Bahamut's reversion to Aether was the cause of widespread changes to the realm. If he's still here, that theory no longer holds. Yes, Bahamut is almost physically as big as he needs to be to hold Gilgamesh's ego. What was it, then, that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There's still much we don't know about Cartanau. Yeah, Cartanau is fucking weird. We don't know what happened there. I haven't the faintest inkling as to how deep these caverns run. We must continue. Alright, what else is down here? Oh, dragons. Dragons are down here. How the fuck did y'all get down here? Were there dragons in the... It's you. I have seen you from Binding Coils of Bahamut Ultimate. You are a pain in there, and the start of it. You are about to get one shot. Goodbye, Twin Tanya. And one shot. You see what I mean, Kos, by them being extremely overgeared. Oh, the Binding Coils of Bahamut complete. There's more than this, right? You still don't know how the fuck this works. Like, why is Bahamut here? What is happening? How do I leave? It's over there. Like, why is Bahamut here? Why is he still in physical form? Who else is here? What's go? Oh, you're right, Ohm. How do you maintain a primal? Number 1, Aether. Aether is the most important thing to maintain. What the fuck? I'm in an actual area now? I'm in the ship now. This... Huh. Okay. First of all, to maintain a primal, Aether. Most importantly of all. But secondly, worshippers. That's why the dragons were there. That's why they were in Dalamund, and why those dragons were part of Dalamund's thing. In order to keep him alive, they shut some dragons inside of it to worship the primal. Hello, silent terminal. Why do you look like an orchestrion that's about to, like... Oh, there's a lift! Okay. God, this is ominous as fuck. This contraption. It is used to control the saturation of aether. I suppose there is only one way to find out. Oh, yes, and Zan, if you weren't here for the Crystal Tower raids, the revelation was given. The reason Bahamut was in the sky was a massive solar panel. That was Dalamund's purpose, and why Bahamut was in there. They used an Elder Primal as a souped-up solar panel. Aleg was fucked. I suppose there is only one way to find out. Channeling You are channeling Aether. You know, one of these days I want to have it explained how channeling Aether interfaces with technology. The dragon you vanquished earlier, doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption around its neck. It was like the receptor of some description, used to enslave the creature. Yes. Ancient Aleg possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ashgardians would kill for this knowledge, to be sure. It could easily be brought to bear against them. The army of dragons can turn the tide of any battle, as the Garleans once learned to their sorrow. I'd not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Allegans. We will not help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall. Oh, we know how they fell. They had a series of not-so-great kings while they were living in decadence at the height of their civilization, and one dude got it in their head. All these previous kings have been terrible. You know what must have happened? The royal bloodline must have gotten so diluted it doesn't count anymore. So you know what I'll do? I'll resurrect the original founder of Aleg, Emperor Zande. And, well, Emperor Zande, before he died, had a goal that he didn't complete. He made Aleg, yes, but he didn't conquer the world in the process. So, when Zande was brought back to life, he did some demon rituals and deals, and started using Dalamund in the Crystal Tower as a massive aether sink to bring an extremely powerful void set into reality in order to conquer the entire world. And when he was trying to do that, he drained so much aether and put so much aether into the Crystal Tower, a tiny fraction of the aether in the Crystal Tower leaked. It caused the calamity of Earth, where the entire realm was shattered by massive earthquakes. And that was a quite Yep, he reinforced the ground, the tower, but not the ground underneath it. So when the aether leaked, oops, there goes the realm. And the Crystal Tower itself was trapped in stasis until it was safe to be re-unleashed. Whatever their plans... Oh, no, I already said that. The demon in question was very much bad news, yes. Not Flood of Darkness, what was your name? Cloud of Darkness was annoying to deal with. And it is still annoying whenever I get in alliance raids. It's way nicer whenever I get just like, Labyrinth or Tower, Cypress Tower. Oh, so we're gonna see her again, Coast. Thank you for telling me. That is sarcastic, in case you did not notice. Slightly. Alright, what the fuck happens? Did I misgender? I thought I said she? The naked smoke lady, yes. What the hell was that? Everything just turned on? Even after Alec fell, their tech still works. Great. Oh, hey, this is fancy shit. What? Gods be good. What are we looking at? What the? What? Oh. Oh! 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 Hello, Bahamut! How are you doing? Why are you down here? Thankfully, it looks like you're in pieces, but it looks like you're growing those pieces back. Oh no. This is Bahamut's head! Look at the Aether, it's absolutely still alive. And that enormous crystal, it pulsates, as if it were a heart! And the primal that it awakened was Bahamut all this time! No. This cannot be true! This would mean grandfather died for naught! Alive might be stretching it, but he isn't dead either. Confound it! We do not know enough to strike it now! We must withdraw! Your answers, Who? Wait. A figure. Who is that? No, it can't be! Grandfather! Is it truly you? Hello, Louis Swa. I knew that was you. I can't hear you yet. Why are you here? What happened? That is a Garlean. Why are you just that is definitely a Garlean uniform. That's a general uniform, I think. Why are you just standing there? Her? Whoever that is. No! Don't! Leave me again! Please! Grandfather! Yes! He was the one who originally stopped Bahamut from rampaging after trying to summon every single member of the 12 gods of Eorzea at once to seal Bahamut. It didn't work, but something happened after he did that, and Bahamut disappeared. I know. We can do no more for now. Oh, also, YouTube. I had YouTube in top chat. YouTube, please be in live chat. Thank you. All right. Oh, yep, if you need to go, you need to go. You don't need to stay around just for me. And Ohm is more than enough to one-shot them, so we do not need... you being here is slight overkill. And if your FC needs you, FC needs you. Oh, right, what the fuck? We're back out... Oh, wait, why are we over here now? What? This is by... What castrum is it again? What castrum is it again? I forget. This is where Ultima was. This is where we fought Ultima. This is the same area, Camp Blue Fog. It's the turf where Ul'dah and the Garleans fought over. But this looks like maybe he wants to create a new god that we don't know how gods work though yet. We know the 12 are gods and primals are primals, but we don't know what the difference between them is. How did we come to be in Northern Thanalan of all places? And we don't even know if Louis Wall actually summoned the gods, well, it's trying to summon the gods, or trying to summon primals of them. We don't know the difference. Oh, such details matter little. Grandfather's alive, Serica! And girl, I want you to think about one thing. Why hasn't he come back to you then? Bahamut did not defeat him! This is definitely bad news. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. Oh! Oh. Hey, for those lore nerds who know Louisoix, did Louisoix have the Echo? Or did he not? Because that will tell me if my theory is possible. Because my current thought was, what are the other enemies we saw down there? Dragons, who were there to sustain Bahamut on their worship, and likely were tempered. Louisoix was also there. He might be tempered. That might be how he's still alive down there, and why he hasn't left. Yes, I suspect he's tempered. But why would he return to us? I don't understand. His expedition has had more questions than answers. At any rate, we'd both be better for rest. Let's return to the Waking Sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Girl, the Waking Sands is not safe. Thank you, Serica. Without you, none of this would be possible. Alright. Hyom! Also, I have gotten so much equipment. What are these? Okay, you are an elegant device. We craft with this? What do you craft with? Replica Allagan armor. Huh. It's level 60 crafting. And it's both, yeah, we got healing, casting, replica Allagan helm, maiming, striking, aiming. What do you look like? Interesting-ish, but I don't really care. What about you? What do your hand gear look like? Kind of big. No. That's kind of big. No, bit much. You... No, not as much. Not as good. I don't really like how any of those look. What about the foot gear? How does this look? Try on. That is sick as hell. The replica armor is dyeable. Ooh, that's sick. What about the legs? Replica heavy Allagan cruises. Oh, I like some of these, and these gear coffers are gonna get some use. Absolutely. Because why the hell not? And if they look good, I will put them on my character. Fuck it, I'll sort. I wasn't going to because, all of my bait. And we're only missing the hands coffer. So, we head back over now to the Waking Sands. Waking Sands, I have Aetheryte tickets for this. Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets. Yes. I still have 60 of these. I need to use them. Yeah, I'll probably go back in, get everything from them. Because why not? It's loot. And I desire loot. And now, there's a new blue quest over here. I've done most of them, because almost all of the blue quests were just... one of the primals is back up and running. It is now an extreme trial. Go do it. And, then I killed them. Yeah. Alizé... That's a Rianger. There's Alizé! She's right here now! I'm pleased to see you again, Serica. I've already shared the fruits of our expedition with Arianger. Let us together ponder the implications. How about Arianger? Alizé's pledge. Arianger, we can do a quick one again real... sure, why not? It won't take long, so might as well. I guess... Thank you. We can do another quick one. Yeah, we're just going in to grab another one of the hand ones, because I don't have all the hand ones. I only have everything but the hand ones. So now it is time to go kill things. Honestly, I could probably go Reaper just for the movement tech, because the limiter here is not our damage. It is how fast we can reach the boss. Yep, yep, yep. God, I love spinnies. I love the fact I can just spin and no one can stop me. This alone keeps me playing controller. Thank you, Ohm. One down. Orionge. Orionge. Yeah, Orionge. Orionge. And there's Bahamut's wing. Once more. Skip through it because Bahamut's wing is fucking massive. Because Bahamut is fucking massive. Y'all have seen, y'all understand. I'm going to use you as a target to get up there. Thank you. You are entirely at my use to get past there faster. Because my limiter, said before, is not damage. Ohm has more than enough. That's slightly absurd. Slightly confused. Because, wow, gear scaled quickly as levels went on. It's probably just because of the gear, the secondary gear leveling system that it got out of hand so fast. And because your gear is so much better. Yep, speedrun time. Keep sprint up. Remember to get your sprints. Remember to grab your sprints. And there's Caduceus. Hello, Caduceus. Goodbye. Now. Go, my weapons grade Ohm. One-shot it. As you see, its health bar is gone. God, it's absurd and I love it. Binding Coils of Bahamut complete in under 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Thank you, Ohm. I get all of them. Thank you. Perfect, perfect. Now, next bit of the Binding Coils. Alizé's Pledge. Oriander will speak with you regarding your experience inside the Binding Coil. For God am I for thy safe return. Lady Alizé hath praised me of thy many experiences. Feel free to go. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louisoix was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I would have not been so. Need not have been so. With all my heart, I do thank thee for watching over her. But come, thou must speak with Mrs. Alizé upon which transpired within the Binding Coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Also, what's Spiritfarer? Shall we begin then? Oriander, understand you've a report of your own to share with us. Oh? What report you got? Aye, my lady. Even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. I do not know how to say all these lines. In Mordona it was marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, the Cardinal Floods. Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in the region. It could only have been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in northern Thanalan. Somehow, the cavern took us all the way from Vilbrand to the heart of Oudenard. It would seem so, my lady. It is all but certain, then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep below Cardinal, and has since laid dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land slowness to heal and disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Oh. Bahamut is draining the land of its aether to reconstruct itself, to continue its rampage. Oh. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the promise of shrink of Eorzea's life force, though he doth awaken to lay ruin upon the land. I'll take care of him. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up Serica. Bahamut may still live, but so too does grandfather. For the past 5 years, he's been not becoming vigil over his nemesis, making certain that Bahamut does not escape. No, that's not what he's doing. I don't think that's what he's doing. He would at least send you a message. He would at least send you a letter, girl, if he was still himself. Because from all I've heard, he cared deeply for all of you.
Master Louisoix, though they live, I just not hope, and thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief. I know how desperate this may sound, Orianja, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Serica. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before he had the chance to speak. Two more like fragments of Dalamud pierced the earth where the last moon fell. One we have seen, but if we can find the other 2, I'm certain we will find grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the Grand County of this development. All Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That will not be necessary, Orianja. Being the great conciliator that he is, Alpha always seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord.
Yeah, and fail. Absolutely. How it doing, Irianger, being hunted in Eldar?
If the rumors are true, then endeavor is well underway. So, let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat. We'll continue our investigation of Dalamud, Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and cover the whole truth of the calamity. Serica, you have heard me swear to do these things. Without your strength, I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to Eorzea is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever bear a sword in the darkness.
Warrior of Light.
Warrior of Light, at your service. You gave me the title. How can I not live up to it?
Ooh. I have gotten some new achievements. Let's see what they do. Achievements acquired. Nothing. 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 They don't do anything. Oh, here it is. Another turn in the coil. Irianger would have you delve deeper into the mystery surrounding the Elder Primal Bahamut.
A crystal choked abyss lieth beneath the Cottonmouth Flats, the unholy cradle of an Elder Primal, and by thy hand was truths great and terrible wrested from these once celestial depths. Yet, as if off the case, the answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible lure. Never have the mysteries of Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alizé hath sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to brave the precipice, and leap unflinchingly into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land.
She back?
She back! Mine apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long.
I already said thou. God, the more I speak as Irianger, the more his isms creep into me doing other characters. He kind of infects how I speak if I try to voice him.
Serica, I am both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I will not waste your time with trivialities. Let's proceed directly to discussion of what we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that us to delve deeper into the cavern beneath Castrum Occidents and explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamud. As you will well recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite. And within the depths of the structure, we discovered not the fault new primal we'd expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this great revolution would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather.
I have since shared our sundry findings with Rambros, preeminent scholar of the Sons of St. Cognac, the only one that's still alive, and he, in turn, did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the Elder Primal's elegant prison. 'Twas seemed that Dalamud was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and thereby channel the radiant bounty of the Crystal Tower. Yep, what we learned in the Crystal Tower raid. What Dalamud's purpose was, and how the Crystal Tower used it.
The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energy of otherwise unimaginable magnitude. 'Twas for this reason they did bind him within the Red Moon to serve as the living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal device that surrounded us seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal. From the information provided to us by the Sons of St. Coniacs, we've learned that these contraptions were termed internet hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok.
Each of those things protruding was a starship? And they were all channeling Aether into Bahamut?
The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And the second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the self-same energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He is merely allowed to be.
Is the cat twink act... Who do you mean by cat twink? I don't think there's a cat twink here. I don't think there is a single cat twink here. What?
For century upon century was the other primal thus imprisoned, bound about his fetters and so suitable their working, and yet so adamant that though his cell was destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors.
As long as he's there, that's a risk. Kill.
It's long been held that primals require the praise of the faithful to follows to exist, yet not alive worship Bahamut. Could it be, then, the elegants found a way to simulate prayer itself? It seems the only logical explanation.
Oh, they didn't simulate it, girl.
They just had captive slaves that worshipped it. That seems to be the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all the intermittent hulks would be rendered inactive, then Bahamut should dissolve into the aether.
Should. That should is carrying a lot of heavy weight.
Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined the other primals sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus we commenced to secure the realm, and found in 12 an as yet unexplored fragment of the Lesser Moon bearing the most familiar etheric signature. After conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we discovered a point from which this North Shroud fragment and the second of intermittent hulks can be entered. As the Orsius soared in the darkness, I'll have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side.
Yes. One of them is extremely bottomable, and the other is Alizé. Sorry, one of them is an extreme bottom. It just gives up that much vibes, and the other is Alizé.
Once you've made your preparations, head to Failgord Float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Aniel. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement. Position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break these elegant fetters. If they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut.
Quest accepted. Let's head to the float. Alright. Failgord Float. No, Fallgord, not Fail. The easiest way to tell them apart when not even looking at them, just the best way to tell them apart is, do you think this one ever tops? It's Alizé. Do you think this one only bottoms? It's Alpha now. I was trying to go for a more softer voice for her.
Sarah Kariel, I've been expecting you. My name is Aniel. I've been accorded the rank of Lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Adder, that I may better assist Lady Alizé with endeavors here in Elswood.
The second term is the one to get tricky. The last two have instant wipe mechanics.
Such authorities allowed me to act without interference from local soldiery, and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Outer Springs fragment. What I've seen in the exterior, structures shares many common features with the one you explored in Lost Notion, likely to host a similar complement of guardians. But I fear my words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray, seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment, and be well placed to show you the thing if nothing less.
Okay, this is the one with the insta-wipe mechanics. Do you think if you one-shot it, we won't have to deal with the instant wipes? Because, that's my thought right now. You should be right here. Hello. Sharp-eyed servant private. Serpent, not servant.
What business brings you to this bloody land? Unless you fancy being around to a bloody pub on the grass face of Wander Goldwyn. Let's just see bugger. My apologies, my lady. Lady Alizé did send word of your impending arrival, but it would seem I'd grown rather too accustomed to showing ways curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon, Dalamund. Initial survey...
I barely even saw that.
Initial survey covered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant the approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out semblance of a path which should grant you access to the entrance. And that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior? Well, assuming the architecture's whole remains the first, the vast controls you seek will be located in the bottommost layer, plus all the ingenious and deadly defenses of the ancient Allegan seemed, indecently fond. If you would know more, I'm afraid there's nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alice will soon be arriving at Failgord. Pray, do not tarry on your way back to the Lieutenant's post. I imagine a young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril plenty, but humbly suggest it's not the occasion to stint on preparation of provisions. Will the 12 watch over you?
Okay, last loop instant wipe mechanics. Turn 3 has a strat, which is wait for 15 seconds before nuke. Otherwise known as you wait for 15 seconds before nuking, while I slowly get its health down a tiny bit. Because there is a massive difference in our damage.
Mistress Riel, I trust the private explanation was worth the journey. Simply securing approach to the fragment enters you to a monumental task. I dare not think what defeating its defenses will entail. If there is aught I might do to aid you.
Alizé!
Lady Ala! Oh, my apologies.
No, that's Master. That's Alpha now. Wait, do they have their earrings on different ears? Is that how you tell them apart? That is Alpha now.
Oh, my apologies, Master Alphino. Has there been a change of plans? Oh, Your Honor has informed me of the impending expedition. I really came to exchange a few words with my fellow Scion before she disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Serica, though I would strenuously deny it if she were present, my sister's admiration and affection for her grandsire exceeds even my own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alice is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty.
Modern warfare.
In her grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the coils of the first coil. Yet the fact she risked her life in such a matter is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is the subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries us most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. A time must come when the fate of a realm runs upon our soldiers. When it does, we must all be strong in our resolve, and as certain of the stakes for which we risk all. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea, and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alze must choose her own path. She should not rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. I'm glad it was you who with you makes this journey.
Oh yeah, Alizé has a red hair tie, and I don't think Alphino does.
If Alice discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of yours greatest champion? It was there that I found mine, after all. But this past time I was gone. Fair fortune and endeavor, Serica. Lieutenant Anier, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister.
Apps is blue like the noodle he is.
Lady Alice is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of her triumphant return.
Alright. Time for Binding Coils Bahamut, second coil. The second coil of Bahamut. It begins. Second coil Bahamut. Your foray into caverns beneath Castor Malkin delivered you an unexpected revelation. The incomplete form of Bahamut, harbinger of the calamity, slumbers deep within Earth. Though seemingly a prisoner, the Elder Fire Mill is gradually being regenerated by the massive Ragnarok-class internment hulk that surround the unmoving entity. Alzai reasons that Bahamut's full restoration is to be prevented. All three coils, sustaining and repairing the dreadful being, must be deactivated. Filled with new determination, you assemble a group of courageous comrades, and set your sights on the fragment of Downmoon found in the North Shroud. Let's go. wonder if you can see the Western Shroud from here. No, South Shroud. No, not South Shroud. North Shroud. North Shroud. This is North Shroud. No, it's West. It's West. Can you see it from here? It's over there. That way. Anyway, let's go. What the hell was that? Oh, what the? Huh? Why was there an illusion? Huh?
How strange. Why could we not see this all before? I suppose it only expected that corrupted crystal should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yards. The swollen aether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Well, it is not of the expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Sarika? It's imperative that we win through the depths of the to the depths of the structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I should not let him go again. Not while there was hope he might be saved.
They do have their earrings on different ears.
But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds until after we've successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening up ahead appears to be a suitable point of ingress.
To go. Let us acquire it. Hello, lunar golems. Okay, that's cool. I guess you literally lunar. Probably. Both are down. Oh. Oh! Huh! It shattered. That's weird. I guess the lunar golems are linked to the corrupting crystal. Well, they're absolutely fucking linked, because that went directly through it. The wall apparently does not exist for the golems. And it might actually fully not exist, because it just shattered into nothingness. Okay, what are you? Ooh? Are you the one I heard Drax complain about? Are you Rafflesia? You are Rafflesia, and you will get one shot. Thank you. Thank you, Ohm. Everett, say thank you, Ohm. Thank you. Let's head on out. Alright. First of the second coils. Turn 1 done. Turn 2! Oh, there's only 4 turns on this one. After battling your way through the base of the colossal fragment that impales the ground in Elder Springs, your party enters the structure through an opening in its outer shell. The sight that greets you is that of an endless procession of azure-lit passages, within which can be glimpsed the grotesque silhouettes of chimeric monstrosities. Yeah. Also, I should probably... Yes, that one, and... Yes, got the toggles right. I forgot to take off my jacket and put up my controller, so might as well do that. I'm using my controller anyway, so... You also see that. Let's go, let's go! Binding Coil 2. Oh, no cutscene. Okay. Inner bulkhead. What's past here? A cutscene. There it is. Oh. There's the person we saw with Louisoix. With the armor. I thought was a Garlean. You are absolutely Garlean, Meg, aren't you? Oh, she recognizes it. Who is it, Alize? Tell me.
That armor! No, it couldn't be!
Okay, he, so I know the gender.
Be in your guard, Serica. It defies all reason he should live. I don't know of only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised is the Black Wolf himself, the legatus of the 7th Legion. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. We face the White Raven.
White Raven.
The White Raven, Nail von Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral Era.
Why do you look a little like the Ultima weapon?
Nail von Darnus. Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised Age of Glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls.
You're tempered by Bahamut, aren't you? These are reconstructing Bahamut, so these would be sacred to people who worship him. Oh, why did I just get added? Oh, there's the red eyes! They're always there.
Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Nail Duus Darnus.
Nail God Darnus? I do not know what the rest of that translates to. Also, Bahamut spoke to you?
The one true deity. Bahamut! He speaks of Bahamut! Oh Lord Bahamut, thy name as sweet as water to my parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch.
Dude, Bahamut isn't gonna fuck you. No matter how much Kos might wish it would.
This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory, and you shall answer to me.
What? Will this scroll down? I'm gonna have to make that bigger. I cannot scroll on this. What? Why am I getting? Something is adding me on this. It says something added me on Discord. I heard the sound effect. What did it? But now it says nothing added me on Discord. You lie. I'm just checking this. Is there? There is nothing. It lied. God damn it. Okay, make you there. Put you back. Open back up the YouTube bit. Thank you.
How is this possible? But Alphino told me Nail was slain on the eve of the calamity.
How does resurrection work? Like, how does the raised spell work? Just like, many things could be the reason.
Whatever the truth of the matter, let us be on our guard, like we know reasoning with the worshippers of a primal.
Alright. What is in here? Hello, Ohm, doing Manderville poses again. Let's go. Oh, there's another one? Okay. The Black Shroud, the outer coil. Oh, I feel like I just saw Serica just fucking leap. Just yeet. Ah, there we go. Alright. Time to kill. Maintenance module, Lamia Dancers, and Dread Guards. Ooh, Lamia Dancers. Why are we moving? We're moving. We're moving. Okay. So, interesting to know that Lamias are connected to Bahamut. I thought they'd be like a separate thing, because they usually are. And like any kind of thing. Lamia Bowers, Proto-Chimera. It might just be an Allegan thing, like Allegans made Lamias. That could be why. Keep heading up. What's up here? Whoop, still going. Yeah, on that side. Nope, we're still going. Okay. Ooh. Anything more? Yes, there is. Maintenance module, Lamia Dancer, and Dread Guard. Lamia Bower. Kill the Lamia Bower. Perfect. There's more. Hello, maintenance module. Please let me kill maintenance module so I can feel like I'm doing something. Alright. Who's oh, here. Allegan Cobra, Lamia Bowyer, And that's it. Oh yes, and for those who want me to get the Enemy of Innocence title, sadly, I have looked it up, and it is a main story title. So I will just have to get it whenever whatever gives you that in the main story gives it to me. So the Chimeras are in the test tubes. Oh, that is a pillow up there. You're gonna break out. No, you're... Hi! Are you Lamia Queen? Or like Medusa Queen? Because you have the... I'm sorry, wait. That... When did we drop frames? We dropped frames a while ago, and I don't know when. We currently have 2,572 dropped frames. I think it stopped, but that was still worrying. Also, I'm going to change the settings on my... Oh, no, I already have it on minimum. There. And thank you for waiting, Ohm. So let us go kill the Melazine. Oh, it's Melazine! Oh, okay. Hi, Melazine! She summons a bunch of Lamias, and Melazine's dead. Also, this is giving me so many Allegan Tombstones. And it's probably giving you a ton too, oh, because considering every single one we go in there gives you 100 for the new person bonus. Because it's funny? It's funny, so why not? And I acquire everything else. Where am I going? This way, yes. Alright, leave duty. Next up, third coil. Sorry, third turn of the second coil. Yeah, how many tombstones do I have, actually, right now? Tombstones are currently... I still have a couple more to max it out, but, yeah, let's head over to I'm gonna head over to Limzo to spend mine, because why not? I haven't spent him in a bit, and I'm gonna need this armor eventually, so I might as well get it now. It's just the Ironworks tank armor. I don't have any of it yet, so I might as well buy it. Yeah, tank, primal gear. No, Geralt's Ironworks. What do you look like? Well, you have an aura, which is neat, but I don't really care. What about the Conqueror? You have a neat aura, an Arondite. You know, I forgot whose sword that is. Ironworks, Masterworks gear. I'm just gonna get all the armor. Get all the defending, and I spent all of it. So back to Failgord. Perfect. Heading on back in. You spent your tombstones? You good? There we go. Second coil Bahamut, turn 3. You and your party activates the coil's lift-like mechanism. And, at a depth of 3,256 yalms, oh god, arrive within the interior of the internment hulk proper. The great cavern where the elder primal Bahamut dreams is yet many thousand yalms distant. Explore the labyrinthine passages of a Ragnarok-class starship and secure a route to the lowest levels of the hulk. Let's go. Internment Hulk, IC-03, Central Decks, 3,256 yalms. You got more maintenance orbs. You must ponder the orb. Hello, Alice. I just fucking stands up like that. God, she looked like she was just frozen stiff there.
I'm reminded of the passages beneath the Factorum Aqueducts. You must have traveled quite some distance beneath the surface. More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot all continue all the way down from the upper floors.
Of course they can't be Alice.
It's difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling this court has housed more of the dreadful guardians you've already faced. It said the elegance excels in the creation of chimerical beasts, as the Red Moon teemed with 1,000 physical monstrosities. Ah, yes. Yeah. All to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder, the children that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Nail spoke? Well, there's yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards?
Let's go. Thank you for the blown kiss, though. Let us go kill the infidels. Alright. We don't go down that way. What the? Okay. I did not notice that was there. Oh, hello, orb. We cannot target the orb. It just does damage. Oh, enemies! Ohm has killed all of them.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Advancing.
Activating defense system. Pulse transmission. More of them summoned. Another paper rod now. Down? Or... Oh! Up again! Okay. We're just gonna continue going up, I see. Upper decks. Why are we here? Where? Yes, this way? This way, yes. I do like they have like just a sorrowful version of answers at the background music. Back down? Back down. Ah! Oh! I will warn everyone in chat. Ohm and me are both lost and have no idea where we're going, so this may be a while. Oh, frontal bulkhead. Hi. Do we go in here? We go in here. We absolutely go in here. Also, okay, so it seems we are liars. We found where we're going on accident. What the hell are you? Huh? What is that? The Avatar. You are not bald, and you did not do apparently jack shit to deal with any of your other things, even after this. God, Korra made Avatar so much more annoying. What is it with like sequels and making the original protagonist a deadbeat like parent? It's always happening, and it's annoying. Stop that. Avatar down. Wait, not. Right. Oh, back that way. Yes. It's facing the wrong direction. Mapping the second foil. Turn 3. Now, turn 4. Oh my god. At a depth of 6,329 yalms, or yards. 6,000 yards below ground. You're exhausted, yet determined. Fellowship enters the Hulk's operations deck. An impossible scene unfolds before you. The surreal lampsake bathed in crimson glare and holding the promise of epic conflict. I was about to say, why are we in the sky now? I thought this was 6,000 yards below the Earth. This is a different tune. Also, making certain y'all can hear the game, yes? That's Dalamoon. That's Dalamoon as it was. Okay, making certain you can't hear the game audio. I checked it earlier, but I just wanted to be certain. So, when the golems start spawning, Ohm is going to try to one-shot all of them. Hello, Dalamund.
That surely cannot be Dalamund. How? Where are we?
The final resting place of Nail Van Darnus. Oh? Is this the Realm Reborn stuff? Sorry, pre-Realm Reborn 1.0. This is a grave for the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my god's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too.
No!
Oh! Arcanist? She's an Arcanist. Okay. Oh. She hit off that. That is a. Huh. That is fancy ass hair. Okay. Also, you look very femme.
In the hour of failure, Nail Van Darnus felt the currents of aether be in the Bearway's essence. Before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine wail reached out, and I was born. Then did the words of my god resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, and that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied.
You look very femme. Those look like the right location for wings. Are you about to like undergo a metamorphosis? Oh! Oh, I don't like the look of that. Oh, I hate the look of that. What? And you also look very femme. The genocidal maniac who almost killed the world came out as trans. Good for them.
'Twas seen that little remained of Nail's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the river of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, Horus bespeaks great power, and channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command, none shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts, bare your teeth. They will avail you not in the calamity to come. We'll deal with it, Alze.
Aze fully understands this is above her pay grade. It's our time to step in. Wait a goddamn second, I know that spear! Wait a goddamn second, I know that spear! Huh? Okay, you're going for the golem? Oh, nope, gone. Okay, dropping meteors. The Ohm's taking them to the outside, so I'll take the outside too. I don't know what this does, but I know what that is. That's a meteor. Yep, meteor. Oh, they're explosives, aren't they? Nope, nope. Dalamoon spawn. Okay. Both down. Oh, there's a third. All down. Next up. Don't see anything happening yet. I'm zooming out all the way just in case. Oh, marker on Ohm, marker on me. Do we be away from each other? We be away from each other. Oh, meteor. Okay, meteors drop on me. This is what that means. Why am I... Did I walk outside the arena into the death wall? Did I run into a death wall and forget it was there? Did I run into a death wall? I think I did just run into a death wall. God, that was stupid. God damn it. God damn it. Whatever. I believe in the Ohm. I'm sorry, what do you mean, Mega Flare? Eh? And it did no damage to Ohm. Oh! We're somewhere different now. What the hell was happening? Fragment of Dalamoon. Is it in the sky? It's in the sky. We're somewhere else now. And nails down. Thank you, Ohm. Everyone say thank you, Ohm. I killed myself stupidly. Also, they have Alexander and Hildebrand's spear. Why does she have Alexander and Hildebrand's spear? I'm very confused. Ah, it was a Simacula. That makes sense. The second Coil Bahamut complete. Yes. Return to starting point. And I have been given all the loot. Once again, thank you. Never say thank you. Ohm is being a goddamn lifesaver in this. I would not get through this without their help. Oh, Alizé? What you're saying? Ah, there's Nail. Nail doing his Tharnus.
Poor creature. Would that you had never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed in the aether, but Bahamut denied you death, imprisoned you what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling... What, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? But that shell was now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity! I kneel to no icon! What need I have to beg the favor of such filth? I am Nail von Darnus, Legatus of the 7th Legion. No. A moment. My thoughts were clouded, and this body is not mine own. Can it be you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by Lesamun's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. Seems she freed herself. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you. But that's impossible. Once the primal ensnares your mind, you cannot be freed.
Oh, that's actually Nail's wife. It's not actually Nail. Oh, or it is Nail, and the image in Nail's head was Nail's wife, so he took the form of her.
Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit, bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influences that the purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected. Mine and none other.
Nail was killed in 1.0, but Nail's wife replaced him in leading his legion.
Yet it would seem that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Nail, please. You must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world. What has become of my grandfather, Archon Louisoix. You're Louisoix's grandchild. Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on if you would know it, if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path. But know this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Grand Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us?
If she was tempered, what's preventing Louisoix from being tempered too?
Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was.
Oh? Huh? What? one sin here? Why did one sin just cast smite?
Silence, chittering raven. Your wretched wings are broken. Just soar no more.
What the hell? White Knight suppression up here.
My crimson moon. Your brilliance sears mine eyes.
Okay. That just happened. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I recognize that voice, Serica, but he would never say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will put itself right when the final Hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again. I'm sure of it.
But I'm pretty sure Grandfather's gone. Oh, Bahamut's more reconstructed now. It's no longer just the head. The wings are growing back. She was his sister, not his wife. Well, for some people, that's both.
Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I anticipated. Let's hope that disabling his coil will serve to slow the process.
She replaced him way before me, dear.
This display seems different. The controls appear to mimic a mechanism we found in Lost Ocean Hope. It shouldn't serve a problem.
How will cutting this down go?
Serica, forgive me. The moment I beheld Nail's transformation, hope wilted my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power.
Because I didn't! Thank you, Ohm!
But I have able to break the scale. I felt certain that I was going to lose you, just as I had lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we have come. It's incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. 'Twas this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I couldn't understand that much at least.
Oh. Still got them confused how ethereal, not transmission. Transfer? Attunement? The loot of the final coil will give us very good drip. One disabled. Two more.
This done, shall we make our way back to the surface to gather our thoughts? We'll have seen much that will benefit Marianne's learned perspective.
There he is. You're absolutely tempered, aren't you? Yup, knew it. You're absolutely tempered. Don't just fucking look there. Go get in front of him. Get in front of Alizé so he can't hit her again.
Grandfather, it is you! Then why?
Abandon this quest, Alizé. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils.
Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival!
Your defiance seals your fate. Idiot. Erica, thank you. Good.
No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never!
Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. That's how. He's been tempered, Alizé. I was right. Scurry back into your halls, vermin. You've been granted this one reprieve. You're so foolish as to crawl to my lord's domain again. I'll crush the life from you myself. You just fucking aetherited out of there.
That light in grandfather's eyes. He suffered the same fate as Nail. my grandsire is no more. That was not but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged! I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny! Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end! Eorzea and my family will be avenged!
No more to disable, and I'll be down. Where am I going? That way. Alright. I was entirely right. Finding Coil Bahamut. Coil 2 complete. Oh? Alizé's resolve. Alizé is keen to seek Urianger's learned opinion on the disturbing events which unfolded during expedition to attack Coil. Why is Alpha now here?
Truly, it is wonderful to skip the stifling air and return to northern Thanalan again, it would appear. I must thank you, Serica. Were not for your bravery, I strongly doubt I'd be standing here now. But you need not tarry my account. The danger is past. Pray, go on ahead and appraise Urianger of all that occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while.
Also, we got Allegan leather, Allegan silk, and Allegan Woots ingot as materials. Materials that are gained only from raids are just, they are a weird feeling. What do you even use this for? A Woots ingot, Allegan silk, is used for Arachne velveteen. Allegan leather, used for ice bargain? I actually might want that. And Kiramu leather. Enter the Waking Sands. Urianger! Hello, bud.
The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task's completion. Second coil now lie dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou sparest are not altogether glad. Pray, tell me, what ill hast cast the shadow which falleth now across thy brow?
Oh, so there wasn't a reason for that to look like that. Otherwise, it looked like another one. Nah, Canonical Warrior of Light, it's the person in promotional material. The one in promotional material is the Canonical Warrior of Light, and it's a male Hyur who starts as a warrior and then goes in the Dragoon in Heavensward.
An old foe and an old friend.
Which is sad.
So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louiswell that Lady Alizé beheld. A natural conjuration enthralled to the elder primal.
We don't know if it's an ethereal shadow. It might be Louiswell just tempered.
That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature. I'd be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet, what agonies must the young mistress have endured. Such torment did she never deserve. Perhaps 'twere better if Lady Alizé did absent herself from future forays into the Coils. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Urianger.
Yeah.
My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and not just swim me from my path. Now, let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady.
Yeah, they weren't at Cardinal. They were 12.
By your leave, I would speak first of the Coils Guardian, Neo Van Darnus. Van Darnus was the greatest of the Godly Empire, strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, it is he of whom they speak. Aye, he. For I say, for Neo was certainly no maid. The noble house of Van Darnus, as we all discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Allag. 'Twas thus that the Legion came to learn the true nature of Dalamund, and seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against the Eorzea. But the Crystal Tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, and had nailed to construct a far less subtle mechanism. In his first false attempts to communicate with Dalamund, he did likely rouse the satellite's stumbling prisoner. Hence, thenceforth, the White Raven's soul belonged to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder that he was so loath to part with him. Why that simple thing like death deprive one of so useful a pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling Van Darnus' resurrection, I guess Bahamut was content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope that the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. And yet I cannot help but dwell on those words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assumed that first he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must need remove this sort of worship. Otherwise, our efforts to disable the coils shall be for naught. Forgive me for mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal thralls, but can thou truly bestow a curse which cost thee thine own grandsire? My heart and mind are as one in this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won by but a single method: destruction of Bahamut, and aught that we might by serve to sustain him. Serica, while Urianger and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I trust you grant yourself a moment respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your indomitable talents.
Yeah, the boxes of the walls. Yep, I saw the boxes on the walls. Those were all the worshippers, weren't they?
With that we've achieved so much, I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have only just begun. Though time hath dulled the pain of thy passing, I find our wound is afresh. Master Louisoix, what good shall come this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every truth Charlemagne. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more? So you found your resolve, dear sister? Will you now find a use for the secret, for the key only you and I hold? Given our familiar propensity for curiosity, you'll do well to remember the keys may serve to seal doors as well as unlock them, and Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest to whom the door should never have been opened.
Alright. You can handle the truth. Achievement get. No need? No. Fragments of truth. Urianger would speak with you regarding your mission to prevent Bahamut's return.
Man is wont to cast light wherever so secrets lie in darkness, so that he may illumineth but though that which he illumineth seldom bringeth him joy. So is the unhappy truth that Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onwards forges Mistress Alisaie, unditted by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavily on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I prithee, Serica, remain by her side as a valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion. Serica, it is well that you are here. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Urianger. I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is generally caught in our flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must need to disable the two remaining intimate hulks to sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realms pushed forth to bring the destruction. Alas, though I determined the fragments of the Dalamud leading to the hulk, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou discover, didst thou not, that the dread primal has bound the shade of Nell Von Darnus unto his will. And though thou didst consign the fallen legatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayst recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Thou'rt not, but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Urianger. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I'll remind you, as I will remember myself, the man whom we both loved and revered is no more, but remaineth is a shade which defileth his memory.
Do not skip the cutscene, that is the wrong button.
The vile beverage that spilleth from his lips must not be heated, for it cometh not from the grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Urianger. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain! But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I have said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Serica's company? Full oft hath the Warrior of Light set events in motion by virtue of presence alone. 'Tis possible she may do so again. I, the while,
I do love just that. I may have skipped over it a bit accidentally, but I do love Urianger acknowledging that, like, when Serica goes somewhere, shit happens. We don't know why shit happens, but shit happens. So, bring her along with you. We'll see if something changes.
Aye, the while, such as for answers of mine own. By efforts combined, full sure am I that the past shall reveal to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I would question the wisdom of such advice, but I cannot deny what you say about Serica is true. Very well, I should do as you suggest. Assuming that you have no objections, of course. Good. Then we seek entry into two fragments of the element. One lies at the burning wall in eastern Thanalan, and the other at the singing stars in Rodona. Let us then assist in each location with instructions to continue searching for means of ingress. It is not impossible they could have found something useful to us. Let's begin by visiting my man in the burning wall. Dex, I think it was.
Let's go to the Burning Wall in northern Thanalan, otherwise known as Camp Drybone, where I make my Yumizunos. I have 33 of them now. I probably made too much, but fuck it. Let's go. Actually, I might as well change up the music for y'all. Which Primal's music do you want? We got Titan, Garda, Ifrit, Garda, Titan, Leviathan, Ramu, and Shiva. Which music do y'all want? What the fuck? That is a dog. Of course. Burb. So Gardo it is. It seems call it. This is Garda's music. Garda's. Elodie's assistant. Burb.
I say, are you not Madam Mistress Briol, my lady's most faithful companion? Sinus, madam, at your service. May I say what an honor it is to meet you?
Sinus. Okay.
How goes the survey, Dex? My lady, it seems me to say that I found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. 'Twas this that gave round to the land's twisted way, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even if an opening to exist, I fear that we'd struggle to reach it.
We have flight mounts.
We cannot give up. Keep trying. Sun here isn't yet so far. Oh, the avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordona and to try the other fragment. Perhaps Dennis has fared better.
Oh god, that shadow is lagging. Look at how slowly it's moving.
Upon that note, my lady, there is something I must tell you. I am sorry to report I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago.
That is weird. Why is the music going off? That's combat music. Why is that happening?
As you know, while the singing shards are home to many foul creatures, ogres among them, while I do not wish to call undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may happen to Drex. What? Why didn't you? Give me strength! I must hurry to my sister's aid, Serica.
Couldn't have told us this earlier, my guy. It's the Warrior of Light and Alizé here. Two people who are, weeping hearts, I think is the phrase. Ah! That's what you're doing. Was it the, Snurbletoffs. Yep, Snurbletoffs. Those are the dudes I had to kill for, the Yumizuno. Mount Guide. Mount Roulette. It is Boreas again. It seems the RNG really likes Garda. RNG loves Garda. Now, where's the dude? Rescue Alizé's Where? What? Alizé's assistant, my guy? Are you hiding somewhere? Ah, there you are. Let's get him back up and up to speed. How you doing?
Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared my bones would be ground up and used to bake bread. I believe that you see you're unarmed. Unarmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. But, my lady, you always wasted on me. It was nothing at all, I assure you.
You both are retainers, aren't you?
Ahem. If it pleases you, I shall report on my findings. As you can see, the tip of the fragment is exposed. The rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is like to take time, and there's really no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I'm forced to conclude that getting entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confound it. We're losing precious time. What do we do now?
Oh? Link Pearl?
Tis I, Oriange. Glad tidings I have for thee and my lady. For a blessing, a way has been found by which thou mayest enter the redeemed fragments of Dalamund. Pray, escort Mistress Alizé to the Cerulean processing plant in northern Thanalan. There, all should be made clear.
Oh, has Sid figured something out? Because I wouldn't put it past Sid. Sid is bullshit.
We must go. Oriange has found a way. We must go to him at once.
Cerulean processing plant in northern Thanalan. Burn up! You know the video? You know the video. Hello, Ariander. How you doing, bud? Those are very blue swords. That's probably Cobalt. Also, we are 2 hours in and no one has used YouTube. I'm just going to close that tab and make Discord bigger. Do not make it that big. No. There we go.
Mine apologies for summoning you from afar, my lady. But it is here that your journey may finally begin.
Is it Sid?
I did wonder. To my knowledge, there were no fragments in northern Thanalan. Nor are you mistaken, my lady. Yet a pathway doth exist. One with which you of yourself has made use of in the...
Oh! Are they gonna reverse engineer the connection that trying to teleport out of the areas leads you to here in northern Thanalan? Are they gonna reverse that flow and let it bring us into it? The same way Y'shtola used to get us to Titan the first time.
Nor are you mistaken, my lady. Yet a pathway doth exist. Once you yourself have made use of the path. At the conclusion of your several forays in the binding coil, this is the crystal formation which lies north of this place which you did emerge, was it not?
Girl's good.
Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had summarized. I was suggesting we can use the return of the ground. And even though possible, will not simply bear us back to those places which we've already explored.
Well, it has multiple currents. There's multiple currents conversion to perform a single stream because multiple places underground, both of the whatever they're called again, Ragnarok class starships that we teleported out of both of them led to the same place, so it means it might also be the exit to the other classes.
It need not, my lady. Pray, allow me to explain. What evidence of your experience? It seemeth plain that two animate hulks may share the same ethereal egress.
Yep. What I was saying was correct.
From this, we infer the others may connect in the same likewise. Thus we labour long to verify the existence of further tributaries of the self-same stream, in which task we are at length successful. It was then a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of travelling to an unattuned destination. That one might reach what we call the headwater, we propose to employ a modified aetherite from which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originate from said source. By focusing one essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady, as with all untried modes of aetherite travel, this method entails considerable danger. To attempt the voyage could cost you your life. That's a risk I'm willing to take! You're brilliant, Orianja! But I am curious. Did you have assistance on this plan? I could not help but notice your repeated use of the word we, unless you could have taken to using the majestic foil in our absence. Nay, my lady. As you've correctly summarized, I was, not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission. Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. Some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, and so be it.
Yes. That is correct. We prevent the sentient nuke from the sentient multi-nuke from waking up. That is more important than anything else. Also, hello, Burb. Orb. What's that from? What's that mount from? I'm curious. Like, what expansion? I'm gonna say, because if you give me a name, it'll probably be spoilers somehow. Hello, Alize. Heavensward! Okay. Are the Heavensward mounts all birds, just like the ARR mounts were all horses?
So that must be the moderate aetherite. But what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of the House of Loldar, but they're first and foremost faithful retainers of House Levier.
Hello, Alphino.
Alphino! So it was you helping Orianja! Where else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I've no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I'd have preferred to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Orianja. 'Twas at my behest he kept silent. We'll speak later!
If I get to them before you have it, I'll do it with you.
Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judge that meet that Master Alphino be informed. The grandsire has become Bahamut's thrall. His noble blood courses through both thy veins, if he needs to be struck down. Do you hear that, Alphino? I mean to strike down grandfather! When I have done so, I should banish Bahamut to the Aether. Nothing you say will sway me from this course. I will protect the Orzia. I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting the Orzia was the grandfather's goal, and even us, both of us. That is why we came here, unless you've forgotten. God forbid I should ever forget, Alzai. But you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only once it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect your Orzia. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You struggle to see the difference. But borrowed resolve should never be strong as that which springs from within.
Alright, see you in a bit.
But let us speak of that another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. Your plan? I have no objection of striking down whatever is left as grandfather. No, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Levier, I would be present for his final moments. Very well. You may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. If it may please, my lady, the name's Enkrad. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting here to show the imposters to plant. Yo. Yep.
There's no way Alphino wouldn't, Oriandra wouldn't keep Alphino up to date.
Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We've come this far together, you and I. We shall see our journey to the end.
Yes, the twins are fighting. Oh no, it's such a rarity for twins to be fighting each other and disagreeing. I'm shocked. Shocked, I'll tell you. Again? Wow, RNG loves Garda. Holy shit. That's twice in a row the random mount has given me it.
I've been waiting for you, Mistress Beelf. I'm pleased to say that if it's primed and ready. As you know, the remaining intermittent hulks are connected to the fragments of an eastern Thanalan and Mordona. It's the former we'll be sending you first. Now, you'll be started inside the hulk when you have to cover so much ground. Try being that you'll fight for your life in the moment you get there.
Burp.
Best be prepared for anything for the lady's sake, not your own. And that's all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I'll even throw a prayer on your speedy return just on the safe side.
Oh, I think I got that one too. That's the commendation barding, right? Fragments of truth. The final spoil of Bahamut. Accessible. Only 4. Alizé is resolved to go through with her quest to vanquish Bahamut, even though it means confronting her beloved grandfather, whom the elder primals made his thrall. With Alphino's cooperation, ethereal pathways are established to take your party one of the 2 intimate hulks that remain to be disabled. Your foray begins in northern Thanalan, at the set of Dalamun's talons situated in Raban's Push. Spare no expense, and expect fierce resistance. Let's go. I was literally looking at the head. I didn't really pay attention to the body there. Oh, this place fancy. Intimate Hulk, IC06. Central deck, 4,560 y'alls.
So this is how it looks on the inside. This intimate hulk still functions. The teleportation was a success. We came to the right place. There's no telling how much further Baha it regenerates to do the last Behelter. Let's make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. There were respectable similar to these in the previous hulks.
I do not remember seeing them, though. Oh, no, those ones are green. That's why. They were green and cylinder, not butt plug shaped.
Those held chimerical beasts, but only elegants know what other abominations they be sleeping within. They may well be a part of Dalamun's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times.
Yes, the twin rivalry continues to go strong. Let's go. Clockwork spider. You look nothing like a spider. You are lying. Oh, you actually do somewhat. I can actually see it now that I'm actually looking. Oh, dark matter slime. Okay. AoE. Yoink. We fly. Hello, spiders. This way, I think. Oh! Hostile presence affected. Detecting biowarfare. Activating biowarfare. Lamia Sharper. Y'all are in an area we can't hit. That is rude. We can hit it, but it doesn't look like we can. Clockwork spider. Hostile presence detected. Deactivating activating bioweapons. That's a Naga? Sorry, this is a Naga? That does not look like a Naga. What the hell are you talking about? You lied to me, man. You lied to me. That is not a Naga. I disagree. I disagree immensely. Clockwork spider. Oh, we got all the way through without having to deal with that one. Well, we got all the way through. Barely. Wait, the elm's back there. Oops. Wait. I'm stuck here. Oh, are you dealing with them? Oh, did me going on the teleporter free them, which deactivated the teleporter? Trapping you there? What the hell? Oh, it sealed behind me, didn't it? That's a lot of dragons. Ooh. Who are you? What the? What is... You look like my fish mount, but like worse. I don't know how worse, but it is worse. Oh, I'll go in front then. Actually, just from now on, just to establish a baseline, whenever I'm tanking, do you want me in the front or the back? Or do you want me taking stuff? They tether if they get close. There we go, all down. Got a charge, and he's dead. You want me in front or back? Because I know you have conditionals on being the back and the sides. And now for the loot. And I can hear that you've already given it to me. Thank you. Neo Aether Stone. Either is fine. Yeah, I've just been noticing we go to the same location when I'm supposed to be on the opposite side taking the cleaves. So just me asking, first of all. Oh? Serica, why did you leave them behind you? The grandfather might be here.
By the 12 dragons, and so many.
Ah, yes. It's a... If there was a single coast here, they would awaken. And... What do they say? No, what is that phrase? Who's the character? I was gonna make a joke there, but I completely ruined it. Ravage him! Something ravage. Ravage him. Ravage her. I don't remember the name. You know what I'm going for, though. Coast Orgy. All dragons.
By the 12 dragons, and so many. We are aware the elegant and possess the means to control such creatures, but to imprison them is barbaric. I would not wish a fate upon mine worst enemy. It's plain that no love was lost between the elegant and the dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? The element did not want for defenses, as we've experienced this firsthand. Such guardians as the elegants created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures.
There will be friendly Durgs to introduce the coast to later.
Tell me something, Alizé. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the islands had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Nail's words give me cause to reconsider, specifically the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. From that, I infer that the Primal is given form by the will of worshippers of whom you've yet to...
She's put it together, hasn't she? Yep, she just realized.
Oh. God strike me down for a blind fool! Bahamut's beloved children, right there before mine eyes. How could it be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else what they could sustain him? And to think I wonder why the elegants kept them imprisoned here.
Yeah, these Durgs... Wait, yeah, Bahamut. Wait, no, this is a Primal. Primals can have kids? Huh? Primals can have kids. Okay, then. Did not think that was possible.
Even should the flare of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Elegant Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the Primal's existence.
Yes, Kos?
Truly, their elegant ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty.
I have fought Shiva, yes.
Small ones at the Bahamut was so enraged. There'd be no one to lie that it was man who sowed the seeds of the calamity.
Midia's children? Huh, Midia's children. Oh, right, they did call him the first... Did he call him the first dragon? And the rest of them are spawn? And when he got killed by Alec, Ascens converts his sister and children to revive him as a primal. Midia's the father of all dragons.
Will you now turn your hatred to your own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphina. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have known to another Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocity the Algans committed against this world. We had no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, either his children or his thralls.
Yes. Also, I would like y'all to settle down with the spoilers, cause Midi being an alien is not mentioned in story anywhere as being coming to this world with 7 eggs. It has not been mentioned anywhere at all, or inferred that the dragons are not native.
It seems reasonable to assume this is responsible for the primal's regeneration, also responsible for slaying the captive dragons. To disable it, all should perish. Let's press on.
Now, granted, I did already know that because I've been spoiled for most of Endwalker, and Endwalker has that bit, but still. And I have the gear. Next up, I'm spoiled for a decent chunk of this game. I'm just very good at pretending I wasn't spoiled, and therefore forcing myself to forget until it's brought back up. Like, I had fully forgotten until you mentioned he came to this world. I was like, oh, right, he's an alien. Forgot. Fine, I'll switch to Scholar. As you request. I'm not doing any damage anyway, so might as well. Why are we on Labyrinth Ancients? Final Coil Bahamut. At depth of 6,835 yalms, your companions are greeted by breathtaking sight, a colossal replica of Dalamund, believed to be the device which regulates Bahamut's regeneration. The structure teems with legions of the Lesser Moon's eternal defenses, but through it you must go if you were to reach the main bridge. Let's go. Are very much. Why is it so cubular? Internment Hulk ICO6 Regeneration Grid 6,835 yalms. All right, let's go. There's absolutely gonna be a cutscene when we hit these. I guess we'll go this way first. Wait. Oh, we are fucking flying. Okay. Hello, scouting nodes. Sweet. And the interesting part about being extremely overleveled on Scholar is that all of Scholar's new abilities are locked behind class quests. You can't get them on their own. So it's just regular Scholar, level 50 Scholar for me. Hello, Valiant, Spanner Rook, and Scouting Node. Off that now. Not this one. There we go. Both of them on. And that way. Okay. Hello, scouting nodes. Hello, Valiant.
Hostile presence detected. Deactivating teleport.
That'd be fun to have like voice changers. Just like you do an actual robot voice instead of deadpan. Like have the actual like beep boop and that kind of stuff. Hello, Valiant. You are completely immune to teleporters. Royal 3. I have really never gotten to cast Royal. You know, everything I go and level syncs me nowadays. Okay. Oh! Is there one back there? There is not one back there. Why is it not? Is it Death Void? Wait. Wait, do we have to go... Oh, the ohm's not gone. Slowly. Do we have to go back and go on the other side and activate both of those? I think we do. Ohm, I believe in you! I'm pretty sure any instant now I'm gonna see the ohm just fly in and start killing enemies on the other side. Oh, yep. Yep. Oh, that's a death wall. Whatever. We already got that one set, so just return to the start. And this time we go left. I do not have a run on Scholar's Hotbar, so I guess I'll press it myself. Split. Yeet. Also, I love all the jumpers in this raid, in these raid series. It's just yeeting me everywhere. The cat go yeet. And this time we go left. We have Echo and Epic Echo both up. Okay. Because I died. I wish I got the one stuck with Echo. Sure, don't start with that. You only get that after dying, like, I think 1 minute in. Oh, that's a name. Defeat Kalia. Please don't have us fight the Red Mist. That'd be terrible. I should put something on my bar before I start. Where is it? Roll action? It is a roll action. Hello, Rescue. Hello, Rescue. You're on my bar now. What the hell is this? Sir? Hydra! A metallic Hydra. Huh. Okay. Let us kill the Hydra. It will probably die just as easily. Bioless. Royal 3. Royal 3. Royal 3. And the Ohm has killed it. As expected. Duty complete. And the Ohm has given me all of the gear once more. Thank you, Gome. Thank you, Ohm. Realm final full. Hello? Afternoon, Alize talking again? That is Alize. What she's doing. Oh? Is he there?
Why, this looks like a motto of Dalamund, yes. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed upon this at this unchanged in view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the race of death. How's hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nail Vondarnis. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever in the necessity of our endeavor. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance.
Yep. Don't go vengeance power scaling. Everyone's is valid to themselves. Anyway, turn 3! At 8,872 yalms below the surface, your party arrives within Bahamut's cavernous regeneration chamber. Actually, this spoils what we're going to do in there. As Alize moves to disable the internment hulk, she finds her way barred by her grandsire, the Archon Louisois.
The man once gave his life that the realm might be spared. If you'd honor his legacy, you must now strike him down. Final coil Bahamut, turn 3.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Ooh, voice acting. I can just sit back. I'm gonna say there's a big gap there. He doesn't have an entire lower body, but whatever you mean by almost whole.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
He's here.
Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
I feel like I recognize this voice, and I'm not certain why. I feel like I recognize this voice actor for a different role.
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice.
Which is what is decided by the winner.
'Twas in
I heard
the
the
twilight
dopamine
of the
speech
third
from One
astral
Piece.
era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial.
That is entirely true.
The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the
Alligans
Allagon's boundless
were fucked.
greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted?
Okay, so you did try to summon primals when you're doing your 12 summon ritual. Okay. So they aren't a difference from the regular primals. The gods of Eorzea are so.
'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace.
You know, I'm glad I did this before I started the Ishgardian questline, because this seems very relevant.
Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving
the Ori
never
here.
faltered.
Say hello to Ori. Ori here.
He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith
Ohm says hello, Ori.
in so flawed a race.
Ohm is currently carrying me through the coils of Bahamut.
Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face.
That is
If history
true.
teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find
Looks
common
nervously
ground
at like the entirety of
between
human
himself
history.
and defeat. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Oligarch?
I can, for the simple reason is I killed their final emperor. So, I obviously do not have kinship with them. They would hate me. I killed their emperor. Yo, I'm not certain, Zan. It might be. I think that's probably the beam of Aether that's maintaining Bahamut while also regenerating Bahamut while also keeping him constrained and captive. Yeah, it's the beam of Aether being sent in. He has. This is their grandfather, Louis Swa. The one who, well, tried to summon the 12 to stop Bahamut from doing his thing and bringing in the 7th Umbral Era. It seems he's been tempered. He's been tempered. That's why.
And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires...
Oh, that's what those are.
were
Those are grimoires. I
gesture.
didn't know that. Okay. I've always been confused with what those were.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils
Yep, they're
of
both
man
arcanists
rings
at the
false,
moment.
coming from the lips of Archon Louis Swa.
Alize Summoner, Alphino Scholar. It feels like it.
Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
So the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, these are the keys
What?
that unlock the truth
What happened?
behind Eorzea's rebirth.
You doing? Huh?
If you would have them, then you must needs take
Ah.
force. Come, rend this
you
divine
trying to get us to-
form asunder.
Are you trying to get us to attack you? Oh, he's a phoenix. Huh. Huh. Wait, that's the mount I've seen a couple people. I've seen a couple people riding around. I've seen you with a mount. Yep, your name is Phoenix. Oh, that is the wrong button. I'm a caster. I need to get used to being a caster. Royal. Hello, Venue. You're all down. Hello, Phoenix once more. You're taking no damage right now. So, oh, the Ohm is dead. Regenerate the Ohm. Resurrect the Ohm. Kill Bemu. And just heal the Ohm. That is my duty right now. The Ohm is my damage dealer, so I will simply heal them. And now Phoenix. Heal. Third up. And now, third down. Redwood head to your pocket. Duty complete. So, am I right? And that's a mount. Now, what is that from? Where do you get that mount? That Phoenix mount? If it's not spoilers, is it ultimate? Is it Bahamut
Grandfather
ultimate?
is truly gone this time, but better it end this way than the alternative.
The mount was a timed event.
I am yet here, Alice.
Wait, what?
Sweet granddaughter.
Huh? Huh? Kill him again! We're here to kill him. He must die. We don't know if he's still tempered.
Father?
Well, his eyes aren't glowing red anymore, which is a good
I
sign.
must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never
Okay, no, he's
have
free.
broken
Okay, good,
of
he's free.
Bahamut's control.
Is he, though?
These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
Also, hello, Liv.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it.
Yes, some small parts of the story have voice acting. Important parts. Most of it doesn't.
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Also, it's now in the cash shop? Well, I mean, better it's in the cash shop than we lost it than have no method to get it anymore. That's better than nothing, I guess.
Forgive you? I am proud of you.
Yes, and it does look like he
You
was
were wise
intentionally
enough
pushing
to
himself to be the
use
worst
the
version
manner
of
of
himself
creature
under
I had become.
as a Bahamut's thrall in order to encourage them to, oh, this is just a creature bearing the visage of my grandfather, the mock me.
Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what we found during the calamity?
Yeah, no, please explain. We do not know shit about what happened there. We just know you tried to summon the 12. There was a bright light. People remember Warriors of Light, warriors casting shadows that they saw. That was the only thing they saw other than the light. They have no idea who they are, or what their names was, or like any physical descriptors. They just know their figures were there, and that's all we know of the calamity. So please tell us.
Yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth.
And there's Bahamut. Hello,
Let
bud.
us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut.
Although otherwise known as Meteor.
In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the
So it
creation
wasn't
of
a primal
prison of
summon.
ether.
It was a requisition of power? Huh. Okay, so the 12 aren't primals? Aren't the same as the Beastmen gods?
But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce.
It's
his
complicated?
rage.
Okay, I'll wait for it to be explained then.
Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Ooh, flashback? Flashback? Flashback! Oh, fully animated. Holy shit. The Mother Crystal? Or, no, those are... Aren't those the spears he summoned from the 12? In the opening animation? That's 12, though. But they do seem similar to the Mother Crystal. Bahamut. And that's the blade of the Cannon Warrior of Light. A warrior. Bahamut takes no shit, though. Oh. Oh. But he stopped it at the ground. This is nice. Back up. Oh, the Aether is breaking the body. He's diverting himself instead of shielding the land. He's breaking through to prevent Bahamut from dealing any further harm. Bring up the other side of me. Yep, do it. We're Dragon Ball Z now. That's exactly the shot that Goku did in original Dragon Ball versus Piccolo. Demon King Piccolo, not the Piccolo we know. That's exactly the same shot angle. They're absolutely referencing it there. No, that was absolutely on purpose. And there's the remnants of Bahamut's struggle. And years after, the land is only beginning to recover. But it looks like he split Bahamut into multiple pieces. But the pieces began to, I guess, coalesce? Oh, that is sick as hell as the location. Can we visit there? I kind of want to visit there. That looks so cool. I wonder what the fish I could get from there.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal.
How does that work?
I became the immortal phoenix. Ancient symbol of rebirth.
Okay. Neat. Don't know how that worked, but neat.
Rising into the sky, I struck.
I guess. Okay, you probably died there. People prayed for like a rebirth to stop the destruction or after the destruction. And it took upon you as the central figure of that destruction and one who tried to solve it failed and could be brought back as the symbol, the most important symbol there, to strike down and symbolize rebirth. Okay, I can see the links of the metaphysics and how it centered on you. No, that's good. There's a lot of power.
Began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me.
Dragon desires revenge. He is fucking determined.
Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
And that crystal looks to be directly where you impacted Bahamut's chest, so that's probably the Phoenix's power he claimed from the remnants of your body.
would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Ah, very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every
Considering how
last
old he
mote of
probably
ether that
consumed
yet floated in the
utterly
air.
absurd amount of aether contained in its existence, so that makes sense.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology.
Oh, it's Allagan, not Allagan?
As long as
Okay.
some piece of Bahamut persists, the Coils will seek it out.
Of course,
and
it's
continue
another
their
problem was once
regenerative
again caused
task.
by the Allagans. Twice this time.
The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground, they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner.
No matter how fucked up the Allagans were, they were fucking geniuses. Well, extremely advanced. We'll give them that title.
And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration.
There's only one more coil. We can do it.
Whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours.
Oh boy, I wonder what the theme leading into Heavensward for the entire story will be. Looks meaningfully at the fucking forever war going on over there and what he's saying right there.
I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
Oh. What you doing now, bud? Oh, you tried one off. Okay, so Alice doesn't do it herself. That's helpful. Goody goody. And probably a final an aether connection to the final one.
This portal
Yep, final
will
internment
take
hall.
you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end.
I'll be happy to do it.
Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning
That's what Alphino's
in
been
this
saying
sea
about
of
Alize.
chaos.
Alphino found his following us around, but Alize is still following her grandfather's.
Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction. I wonder if that belief has not become your own.
Like she might have.
Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
I'm a level 100 Fisher. You do not need to worry.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, grandfather. You deserve it.
It is fun.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power
I have caught 4,500 fish.
from the essence
Yes.
of its demise.
Oh? Can summon a primal from its essence? Oh, okay. Yeah, the final coil raids drop eye level 130. That is the current gear I'm wearing's level. The Ironworks gear that I can just buy with tomestones.
And though I am no true primal, all that I have left,
Oh,
I give
he's
to
giving
you.
them the power of rebirth.
Alfino, Alize,
No, that joke's...
my
it's not-
darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
As Ohm just said in chat, for those who are not looking at it, the final coil raids drop eye level 130 gear. Ohm's weakest piece of equipment is eye level 663, and his strongest is 770. Bye, Louisville. It was nice to see you. Destiny 2? I'm guessing you mean there? Yeah, Destiny 2. I haven't downloaded it yet. I have the thing Ultima gave me saved, so I can grab that when I need it. But I'm thinking about it, maybe. FF14 will continue going for a long goddamn time. And BA will probably be going for a while as well. So all my slots are currently fill, except for the, well, today's slot of... yeah. The final coil of Bahamut. Basically, Destiny 2 might show up. I might start it again, because I used to play Destiny 1 on Xbox 360, and then my Xbox 360 was broken when we did a house swap with some people in Barcelona, and I never got another Xbox again. So my Destiny 2 account was just gone, which was annoying. Okay. Restored to his senses in defeat, Lewis Small used the final moments to send your party to the main bridge of the final tournament hall, there to banish Bahamut once and for all. And yet, though the end of your arduous journey is in sight, doubt not that the cornered primal will lash out in his unbridled rage. If you are to overcome this new foe, you and yours must be of one purpose. Join now your hearts and minds, and sally forth to bring the 7th Umbral Era to its true conclusion. The future be yours yet. The final coil of Bahamut, turn 4. So that is a maybe, Neko. I'll probably go through the tutorial on my own. The Burning Heart. And yeah, it's still a sorrowful rendition of answers. I'm gonna guess the voice acting's gone, because of course it is. Like, the main quests are actually voice acting. Oh! Huh! The voice acting's still here. I didn't expect that.
Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
Oh, he ain't gonna take that line down, girl. If Bahamut has one thing, it's unyielding rage. Oh no. You see about the fire a laser beam directly at
He's
her.
not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Can I select it? Or... okay, never mind. That's... wait, wasn't that kind of important? For... okay, he didn't destroy it. I fully thought he just destroyed his one chance of regeneration.
Alize!
Ah, fuck, Alize. Both of them are alive at least, which is more than expected. And I can
I
heal
had
them up,
thought
so it'll be
it
fine.
finally over.
Oh, dropping frames? God damn it. We are dropping a little bit of frames.
Survive another blast.
We probably won't survive another blast. Anyway, frame drop has stopped. Is it, for people in Twitch chat, how's the frame rate going? It's smooth, hopefully. What do I have y'all's frame rate set at anyway? Strange. 30 FPS, 720. I saw. The Ori does. Wait. Oh no, it's not a coast. It's not here.
No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
No. It's W, not A. That's an. If it was a coast, if it was a coast noise, it would be, H-A-E-H. It's.
You must needs find your own reason to fight for
Also,
this
coast. Calling for the coast.
your own meaning in this sea of chaos.
Wait for
Will
it.
you do that for me?
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have.
Yes, you did.
That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds.
There's the coast. Anyway, coast. I will now fulfill an earlier request from Lith. Short. Lith requested, when they showed up in the chat, when you showed up, call you short.
I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable.
Yeah, of course,
Of
once
which
again,
I
we
am
inspire her.
capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Ooh! Oh, that was sick. Looks like they're actually. Looks like she is calling upon Louiswall's power there. That looks like Tank LB. I'm thinking.
How long I have waited to hear you say that.
And
You
Alpha
have
No is
found your
happy.
resolve at last.
Also, hello, Coast. That is another yeah. A proper Coast, yeah. Alpha No, you there to help her now? Good.
Let me join my strength to yours.
Good. Twins united at last. Their grimoires
In this
working
place,
in tandem.
in this moment, our purpose has become one.
She's doing the tsundere noise again. Oh? Their grimoires are reacting? Huh? Are they with the fuse? They are! What the hell? That's sick! Wonder Twin powers activate. Fuck off, Ohm.
This last task is yours, warrior of light. You must destroy
Destroy Bahamut's heart. They're doing fucking poses. Yeah, they're doing Power Ranger poses together. I forgot. I didn't realize what that was. What that was reminding me of. That's a Power Ranger pose. We're going inside its crystal heart. I love how it shows eight things touchdown, and then when it pauses, it's just the two of us. And now, He's here. Bahamut. Holy shit, you've got a chest bigger than Emiya. I hereby elect Bahamut as the holder of the biggest tits. Because just... Ohm, don't start it yet. I just want to get a side view of this. Look at that. Look at that chest. What? I'm right. You saw that. As they say in Souls-likes, magnificent chest ahead. Yes, it's like Partophilis. If you ever seen her do her stretch, just her, ow, her spine. Duty complete. Yeah, if someone makes a Gajinka of Bahamut, if it doesn't have massive tits, they're doing it wrong. The final coil of Bahamut complete. A Dreadworm Katana? Did I just get... Oh, give. Oh, give. Dreadworm Katana. What does that look like? I want to see that. It's in my arm. Shotgun Rod. High Halligan Staff. What does a High Halligan Staff look like? That lights up red. Decent enough. Not bad. That's a Thumper. But what does the Dreadworm Katana look like? Well, the sheath looks nice, but the blade doesn't even light up. That's a bit... Ooh. It does shine nice, but it doesn't have, like, lights or anything. It's equal. Hello, Zan! We've met the dragon who has the biggest tits. And we killed the dragon with the biggest tits.
You did it!
Bahamut down. As always, I give thanks to the Ohm for carrying me through Coils. This would not go as smoothly if Ohm was not here. Thank you. Shut it down.
But one task remains.
Thank you. One task left. Just shut off the sustaining reactor, and Bahamut will dissipate.
With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
And thus, Bahamut falls. That also, wow, that took, I did not expect it to take this long to go through. I did not know how long Coil was. It took a full 3 hours. A while longer, yes. Like, all the fights were like 20 seconds at least. And considering what I remember of basic time of like trials, they're usually like 10 minutes on level each. So that's like an extra 2 hours minimum. Yeah, and that's only if you don't wipe. Now the Aether of Bahamut is returning to the land.
'Tis done. He is truly gone.
The specter looming over everyone's heads. The unknown truth of what happened to Bahamut.
You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
Tempered? I had already assumed.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether
Huh.
that
So that
primals
means
are
there
born.
is an active reason.
Put two and two together.
There's an active reason besides self-interest. Well, not self-interest. Besides, like, morals and stuff, for people not to want war to happen. If war happens, primals can be born, which is bad.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory...
The primal
was
to
this
fuck yourself and everything in that
revelation
direction
made you
is
aware of your
known.
attachment to
Its name is
grandfather?
Bahamut.
You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
I...
Pray
Girl?
forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you
That
now
Alzay's
intend
found
to do
her
with the
resolve.
truth you have uncovered?
Which good. Alphino's found his too. And had it shattered in the MSQ. Which is great. Alphino needed to, get a reckoning one of these days, because he was very British
Was that,
smug.
brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing
Yeah,
that
no.
was begun.
No, that's just entirely true. And it might call Louiswall back, which would defeat the purpose. Phoenix as a primal isn't something that should be summoned by anything other than the most dire circumstances. And on accident, because if you call rebirth without needing it, truly, that's just a waste.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
This is one of the few times in a story where they've had, let's not tell let's not tell the public about this. Just do not tell this. This is one of the few times in a story where like, yeah, no, that would probably defeat the purpose if you told the public about this, so I'm actually on your side in this, which is rare. For one of the few times a government cover-up is a good option. Sparkle possibility that Lewis won't give his life.
Fear not, Alphino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved.
Also, one of the few government cover-ups where they don't call bullshit than being able to cover up. Looking at you, Honkai, how the fuck does that work?
Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Orionge must be beside himself with worry.
Yeah, but it doesn't even feel like he should have a reason to do a cover-up. And it's something that's been like going on around in the entire world for like the entirety the world's been going. It's just setting design. They just designed it into the settings and never justified it. With that. Hello, Alizé. Alizé's path. Alizé would bring this. Alizé would bring the tale, the seventh Emerald Calamity you'll close. That's I only know this from the ultimate. That's Alexander, isn't it?
And here we are again, after the descent into darkness. The desolation of northern Thanalan seems paradisial. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of yours will require clear assurance that the threat of the new primal is gone. Kept in the dark over long is only a matter of time, but they seek answers of their own accord. Let's recommend that the fragments of Dalaman are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, we must go and report Urianger. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down at the Cerulean processing plant.
Alf knows. Yes, Urianger is gonna be fucking worried. Also, what's the Mount Roulette gonna decide? It is decide Leviathan music will carry us out. Urianger, let's finish this up.
The warrior of light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou wouldst succeed in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend. Full glad I may thy safe return. But where play are Master Alphino and Mistress Alize?
The boy's worried. They're right there, bud.
Fine. Here, my friend. Forgive our lateness. We took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens! Look at you!
Oh, he is absolutely the doting older brother on both of them.
What horrors your young eyes must have seen! What suffering your young bodies must have borne! Pray tell me, why you hurt? Your wounds must be cleaned and dressed at once. I shall make for your poultice with draweth out. Be at ease, friend. We're here on whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe you have grandfather to thank for that. Master Loriswar, then you met with him once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek the ease of suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. But first, there's a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all the fragments of Dalamut. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past, and invite the corporation to ensure the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith.
From what I know of nations and what they are like, there's no fucking way they're gonna agree to that. There's absolutely gonna be some asshole who's gonna poke them.
A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Urianger and I will more than suffice. Might you not take the opportunity to rest? The gods know that you have earned it. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you've been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You'll play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, Naught could be further from the truth, Alize. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interest at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth to relieve you of a burden he might bear easily alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, as you must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it's only right to remind you of your own aversion to it.
He won an argument. This is a rarity.
Then it is settled. Urianger, pray, make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story.
Also, I have learned something interesting from the comments of the most recent video of an FF14 YouTuber I watch. Have any of you ever wondered why the people in this game don't simply use the teleport crystals? Because, I have multiple times. Apparently, there's, like, a unique resource in each person's bodies that, dictates how well they can take teleport crystals. And usually, like, they can take, like, one, barely, a trip. And also, you have to fully envision everything you're carrying with you as part of your body. It can't be a separate thing. It has to be part of you in order to come with. And, it's just, the Warrior of Light is a freak. The Warrior of Light is a freak and has way too many goddamn reserves. Also, it gets exponentially more expensive the further away it goes, because, the upkeep of the Aetherites is charged to anyone going on them, and the longer you use it to teleport, the more expensive it gets. And yes, the Warrior of Light has Crystal Mommy privilege.
Alpha, no! Though
yes, mainly used for rich people. Well, actually, probably not, considering it, from what we've seen of some Aetheryte travel, well, later in the story. It does not feel great to go far with Aetherites. Feels terrible.
Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not?
The Warrior of Light has even more than Crystal Mommy privileges. Huh. It's more like a midichlorian count? God, I forgot that was a thing in Star Wars.
But of course, dear sister, that which we have achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our heart shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that, I am certain. Thank you.
The warrior, you know your Warrior of Light is a freak, the way you're G-posing her. Yes, I agree. Also, hello, puppy girl pilled. Nice to have you here.
And welcome to the chat. There is a way I would visit. There's a place I would visit. May I ask you to accompany me?
You have caught us at the very end of Binding Coils of Bahamut.
But first, I believe changing garments are in order. It won't take but a moment.
Not filled, pilled. Yes, I am Sprout. I am very much Sprout. I have some spoilers for Endwalker and Dawntrail. The rest of it is mainly blind. I've never played this game before. You are seeing me react to everything the first time I've actually seen it. I am currently paid. I used to be free trial, but I was enjoying the game so much, I was like, fuck it, I know I will keep playing this, so I might as well.
The landscapes is the same. Of course, there's no reason it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware they shall remain long after you and I are gone.
A random Femra? Oh, Femora. Yeah. Do you want... The original way, I started FF14 just as, I wonder if I'll like this. If I like it, I'll stream it. And I made Nora, went into the story, got all the way up to Garda, and I was like, I am enjoying this. I should probably stream this. And it's been going from there. Made a new character and everything.
The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Yes. If you want to give me outfits, I am okay with that. I will likely put them in my glamour dresser. The book I'm using is a gift from Ohm as well. Just, I request you do not spoil things that have not been brought up in story.
I have no doubt that Alpha will do admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity, and such truth revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. And I myself agreed it must be so.
Here's a spoiler. You hit a guy very hard. Oh no, you spoiled the entire plot. Why would you do this?
But the thought of the people of Eorzea shall ever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds. The injustice of it all is almost too much for me to bear.
I already have more than enough deeds, girl.
How typical of you, Serica. Ever the heroine. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, the consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home.
No, I just kept RPing them, and it was just basically Sarek, and I was like, fuck it. Why not? If I want to, I can Fantasia. I have multiple. The name will stay the same, but Sareka's a decent name, so I don't care. I have multiple Fantasias. So if I want to, I can. Yeah, I'm currently at, like, the very start of Heavensward. Like, I've basically just... I did enough to unlock, Gatherer and Crafter seals, and then I stopped, because I may be an idiot, and I want to get all of my classes to level 50. All the classes I can get before Heavensward. Just because I think that's a level cap before Heavensward, and I'm slightly a fool.
Yes, this spot will do. For grandfather, Nail, and the dragons of Marasidia, for all those who were taken by the calamity. I give a prayer. They may rest well.
Ooh. Yay, don't know if it's a good or bad sign.
At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life to the prayers and sacrifice of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. And when I do, I will fight with all my being. You've done so much for me, Sarika. One day, I hope to be able to repay you in kind.
Considering, what happened at the end of ARR, you're gonna be fucking worried, aren't you?
I have no doubt that you'll continue to help those in need, and grow ever stronger in doing so. I shall endeavor to do the same, if the 12 are kind. I would hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are.
Oh.
Come what may, you may rest assured that will not be outdone by Alphino.
And the sibling rivalry continues, if a little less vicious.
When we next meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Bye, Alize. See you till the next time you show up in regular story. Because I doubt you'll show up until we get back to the MSQ. Considering, what the fuck happened at the end of ARR. Otherwise known as, we were framed for assassinating the leader of Ul'dah. Alize's path. It was poison. What do you think? Unfoiled. Alright. Complete the quest Alize's Path. The final witness title unlocked. And complete the final coil of Bahamut to get the wind-up Louisoix. That feels in poor taste. I don't know why, but that feels like it's in poor taste. I know I was a white mage during the scene. Yep. I have so many coffers now. Thank you once again, Ohm, for not taking any of them. I will likely be going through... I'll probably just be going through all of the... why do I have so many coffers? Puppy Girl Pilled, I would like you to look at my party right now. Ohm has been carrying me through all of the coils. We have done the entirety of the coils of Bahamut this stream. And I got all of the loot, because Ohm needs none of it. Yeah, Bahamut Prime went down in 20 seconds. Ohm one-shot basically everything. And the main reason I did it this way, instead of like going for Party Finder or something, is I tried to do Party Finder for some of the extremes in ARR instead of doing them unsynced solo, because everything said the unsynced solo, but it felt like it left a bad taste in my mouth. I did a Party Finder, The only person who joined in over an hour was a level 100 scholar who was there to just say, hey, I'm just going to give you a little warning here. You probably don't want to do this in Party Finder. Because just, like, no one's going to join. The ARR, like, trials and extremes just aren't popular at all. So you're going to want to just do this solo. So I just took their advice. So I've done... if you look at my mount guide, I have all of the mounts from the extremes and Kirin. Because I just soloed them over and over and over and over until I got all of the mounts. That's also why I have a lot of weapons in my glamour chest now. There we go. Today's stream is pretty successful. What should I do? Yes. And I have also... you can tell, if I head over to my classes, you can probably tell what my mains are. Just entirely because they are the 2 highest level classes. Gunbreaker and Scholar, at your service. Started as Arcanist, went to Scholar. I have been a healer almost the entire time whenever I'm doing trials or anything. Gunbreaker is when I'm trying to get to 80 to unlock Picto and Viper, so I can do those. No! I am barely in Heavensward. I am barely in Heavensward. I'm like 3 main story quests in. I am not able to leave the city. I am still not able to leave Foundation. That is the only place I have gotten in Heavensward. Yes, I have not at Heavensward. I've been going very slow. Very, very slow. What's the 8th ride? It is... Isn't this one... I'm pretty sure this is the... not camp. Cerulean Processing Plant. Cerulean Processing Plant, that's it. Oh, yeah, Limsa is still set as my return location. Because I started in Limsa as Arcanist, and I just feel weird moving off of it. Oh, hello. I think this is you. Hello, Brewery Faye. Nice to have you here. That is a very... Oh, that is a really cute top. That is a really cute top and hat. The hat is adorable. Ears. And the top is very nice. This is what Sarashi looks like? What the... An Ufati horn. A horn that emits a primal sound that comes forth from hulking Ufati. A Megalotratus horn. It summons a Megalotratus, a herbivore so intimidating it puts carnivores to shame. A Parasol. A calming checkered Parasol. And ballroom etiquette, empathetic elucidation. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. I will thank you. Oh! I am about to get a lot of free stuff, aren't I? Adequate, well-bred. Wait. Let me read this. An illustrated manual providing instruction in the eating of bread. A deceptively nuanced act that philosophers have likened to a good marriage? Huh? Private Moai, which gives me a Moai minion. Wind-up Owlgoat. Ballroom etiquette, the winsome wallflower. An illustrated, not-so-quite instruction manual that is nevertheless instructive in warding off potential dance partners and looking good in doing so. And then droning way. No Lopper will ever go missing on its watch. What the hell's the Lopper? I'll take it. Yoink. And it's okay. I think I'm... Chat, I think I've acquired... Or... Oh, I got the Parasol already. I bought it from the Moogle. Parasol's already mine. I grabbed it from the Moogle tomes when it was active. Cerub. Yup. Aw, Cerebus. Which 3 wet little noses and 3 sets of adorable staring eyes. That's not the love. Aside from all the teeth, obviously. You fool. That is also lovable. The Uncharted World Orchestra note. A baby Brachiosaur. And the Iron Dwarf. He prefers the term Little Iron Person. And a Kolben Larva. I got that one. I got Kolben Larva. I found it in a legendary node when I was doing some crafting for my fisher. Do you want me to cancel it so you don't have to give that one away? Or... because I have you. Oh, no, just cancel you just canceled the trade. Not kept. And y'all over here are talking about... it went from Star Wars to... Spider Totem, so that's Marvel. Fate Stay Night. Edge Runners. Ruby? Oh, Ruby. Neat. Hello, Model Vanguard. It has 1 to 9 scale of a cerulean-powered Magic Vanguard. Imperial pilot action figure not included. God, that's adorable. Oh, it's, what is that game called? I think it's like one or the other. I think you didn't send over some of the ones you got in the 3rd round when I saw the Coldman. You don't have... just gonna say this now, you do not have to send over any free stuff to appear. I am happy to have people show up just for the sheer hell of showing up. That is what Ohm is doing most days. The fact that Ohm was carrying me is a rarity. Usually I'm just doing story or quests. I'll probably start... I should probably start one of these. Model Vanguard. Jack 1 to 9 scale. Imperial action figure not included. Iron Dwarf. He prefers the term a little iron person. Droning Way. No Lopper will go mission on its watch. Ballroom etiquette. This is a dance that makes dance partners or suitors go away. It is the slash lean. Slash lean. What does this look like? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the Lancer lean against the wall. The classic, like arms crossed and everything. Yeah, Ohms showed up for Gilgamesh and... what was the tentacle monster's name? Not Marlboro. Triple Checkered Parasol. Wind Up Dolahan. Warren make contain sharp parts. Clockwork Barrel. Take a load off your shoulders. You deserve it. Wind Up Quick Win. Adorable's a real thing without the rowdy odor. And a Wild Up Illumatus. Ultros. Thank you, Ohm. Comes complete with 2 hands. Both blue as an Illumati baby's bum. Thank you. Great. Complete. Also, I love this emote. I'm going to be using this a lot. Thank you very much. What are the other ones? Well Bread. What is slash bread? I want to see what slash bread does. Slash bread. It's just... you eat a piece of bread. A piece of bread spawns in your hand and you begin eating it. I don't know what I expected, but that's hilarious. I know Fairy Tale. I will explain it to you later. Oh, another person. Oh, oh, you've gone. That is Scholar. Hello, Adoclem. And then empathetic elucidation. What are you? You are the slash insist emote. Slash insist. Oh? Oh, just pleading your case. Look at this. That's adorable. Anyway, thank y'all for being here. I don't really have any other... what do we have time for? We have 15 minutes till I'll probably stop, because I generally stop at the 4-hour mark, because I've heard that it's a healthy stream schedule time. Also, Puppy Girl Pilled, if you either follow me or look at my schedule, you will be able to see when I'm streaming FF14, if you want to show up whenever I'm doing that. Thank you for being here. And, what? You know, no. Mandervilles take a while. Mandervilles take a goddamn... Oh. You know, I didn't think you were actually going to do it. Thank you, Puppy Girl Pilled, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Yep. Feel free to pop in to say hi whenever you want to. And do I want... what quest do I want to do? That's a bumpy talk. Cat? Wait a second. I'm up to date on the Dawn Trail on most Dawn Trail stuff. Is that whose mount I think it is? The one who was hoped to have shown up 3 times in a raid tier? The one who I hoped showed up in 11. It was very sad when he didn't. Oh my god, it is? Nice job. I'm very sad it didn't happen. I'm very sad it didn't happen that 11 wasn't it again. He comes back once more. He is both raid tier 3, raid tier 7, and raid tier 11. He is there every single time. Oh, it's someone else's. Aw. I was saying it because, well, the cat. It's entirely the cat. That man is a cat man. He is a cat dad. He is absolutely a cat dad. You saw it in story. Anyway, what? I have lost the track once more. Actually, glamour? Did I do glamour stuff? Actually, we can just do a single quest. Why the fuck not? So we got classes here. What quest do you want? We have 1 Paladin quest, a bunch of Marauder quests to do. Can't do Dark Knight yet. I already finished Monk. Lancer quests, Rogue quests. We have... No, don't those. We have some Archer quests. We don't have Machinus quests. We have a couple Thaumaturs ones we can do. There's a couple of ones we can do. Oh, we have Rogue. The Ohm has requested Rogue. So, equip that and head back to Lower Lost Notia. Let's head on back. And thank you. Oh! There's someone doing music again. And there's... That is a very cute dress. Like, it's all in different colors, and, like, most of them... They're all very cute. But that dress is what I'm most focused on. Because, like, it feels like it changes its vibe when dyed, and I like that. Yep. Take care. Anyone over here? Nope, no other musicians. Actually, how's the Yuri bench doing? How's the Yuri bench? Oh, the Yuri bench is still going strong. We've got Ygamina and Delphina, the 2 classics. It seems like Lexi's here for once in a while. That's a rarity. And how's the Queen doing? Oh, the Queen of the Dance is not here anymore, but her disciples continue her art. Do not go to the residential ward. Yeah, they have been here the entire time I've been in an Excalibur. From the very beginning. So I believe that they've been there for years. I believe that the Yuri bench has been a stable part of the economy for, like, the entirety of FF14. I was a bit surprised Para Kurasame wasn't there. She's usually the queen of the dance and always dancing there, but it seems only her disciples. A dainty dilemma. Jake appears eager to give you your first assignment. Now, what voice did I have for him again? I think it was... Oh no, Zoka! Well, say, looking comfortable enough with those slabs he is. Oi, you're good and ready for your first assignment. Ordinarily, it's stormy winds and let you on with your work, but seeing as we just only dragging in the shadows, there's a couple things that you ain't familiar with. Now, let's build on what you likely do now. That's the fact that Admiral, God bless his soul, outlawed piracy and lives in Lomenza. So, why do you think there's so many sodden pirates in this town? I'll tell you why. As there's still one way from the loot and pillage without incurring the wrath of the law. All you need to do is serve the Thalassocracy as certified privateer. A captain with a privateer's license for you to terrorize the seas till the Aldecotes come home. As long as he only targets vessels that belong to the Gallian Empire. Of course, consider how bloody vast the Empire is, there's plenty of loot in the go-arounds. Crews fill the holds with Imperial plunder, then sail back here to Limsa to offload the spoils. And that's where this particular coast went sour. See, this one crew got the fumbles on a Magitech device. Fine mechanism to be priced. But it was worked out of the hull by some heavy-handed codes. If you recall, this don't sit well with the code. If you're bold enough to work a pirate out of his due, then you best be prepared for a visit from the rogues. Oh, someone is at the door. Ah, and speaking of visiting rogues, over here, lad.
Hello, Lalafell. I want to bear you working together on this. Pass the sense on this code define rocks and bite back the magic apart. What's the last need me for? You're in charge of new recruits, aren't you? Circus is assignment. You had to go along to give her the benefit of your wisdom. Since when is I in charge of him? Bug it. So I guess my practice for now. Name's Perimir Harimir. Most folks call me Underfoot. You might see the touch reluctant, but Penny was one of the best. You just do as he says, and you get the job done. Really, a newbie. He started me with this. Ugh. Oh, it's an accent. Alright, then me young rogue. Here's the first official outing. Want to be starting your dance steps at the task. With them short blades, you need to be getting good and close to the mark, eh? But we ain't bleeding swords and shining the armor. Not a kit we wear and much protection from a click of the gun. So if you don't fancy splitting blood and teeth, you best defend something not being there when your mark winds up to land a nasty clout. Starting round to a flank is the trick, but there's some rum fun every rogue should master. The shade shift. Clear your mind and trust in your speed, and you can leave an axe wielding brute or spell singing mage station your shadow, or you better stab it in his guts. Alright, now it's time for you to put this lesson into practice against some of those out in La Lower Nosha. How do you say attention, lass? There's no tentacles to crack a wallop. Enjoy! Voice is fun. Which way is the... That's the way to leave. I totally forgot. Arale were... That was... What? No, Eastern. Wait, Eastern? Eastern. That was Eastern last time. And I'm pretty sure there's a short... That is the wrong way for the Aetherite. This is the wrong way for the Aetherite. Hello, enemy of innocence, Ohm. Yes. Hello, enemy of innocence, Ohm. I still want to know the context of that title. I know it's a main story title, but I still don't know why. Oh, it's Lower Lost Nosha. That's where they are. Anyway, Kirin! Get over here. Also, I fully did not know what accent I was going for that guy. My voice just slowly and surely shifted towards pirate as I spoke as Jacke, and it just became Irish. I don't know why it became Irish, but it became Irish. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Zan. It's not on purpose. I don't know what an Irish accent sounds like. I don't know when I heard this or why I know how to do this, but I do, and it's neat. Well, let's head back to Limsa. Yeah. My mom did like a 23andMe thing a while back. I don't exactly remember when. But I'm pretty sure I'm like I think half Irish-ish. I'm... Let's head down back. Because we're about to go kill some bastards who have broken the code of pirates. Hello, Petimo. Let's get a good view on this. Don't you get practice then? Slinging them technical buggers will soon teach you to stay on your toes, eh? Now I got your blood rushing. I say it's time to get down to work. First things first. For everyone on the Twitch side, Lith is being extremely confused because the instant I go Irish, they can no longer understand me. First things first, we need to track down the mounted cores that rook the magic gadget. Might be one of our rogues has heard something. Guild thrives on information, and you see, and he got agents scattered far and wide, with the glazes keening and the waters underground. Let's be a visit to the Rotary and Johnny Wench. As for a week ale, see what that gets you. I'm not sitting here for the last, lass. Trust me. Goodbye, Lala. You are a potato. And very puntable. I do not know how voice training works. I just do voices and it happens. The one time I looked
the one time I looked at like an actual vocal training video, I was very confused. I did not know anything they were talking about. There she is.
Hello, lost one. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. What's your pleasure, miss?
We want a weak ale.
Never know my days. We may serve some cheap grog in the wench, but never that. Not that was watered down. But if our usual ale is too bold for this taste, maybe perhaps you'd like to order from the underground menu?
Oh?
Aye, there's quite a lot on offer for Cuthbert with your roguish charms. Or something in particular can help you with. The Rooks who stole a Magitech bit. Ah, the trouble over the Magitech loop. That was, twas not a subtle job. The gang in question was an unusual group of former pirates calling themselves
The Dainty Demolishers? That is a name.
They seem to be enamored of court dandy manners and of their preference of stealing goblin machinery. They are also known for conspiring with goblins. Rumors say that the demolishers visit a beast-skin camp in Middle Lost Notion to defense their goods. And those goods generally take the form of impure technology. I imagine the goblins are rather pleased to take possession of a Mark
X? Hey, what's L again? Wait. When did I press the hair button? I don't like having the short hair on. I like the long hair toggle. Give me... And back to my regular one. Good. There we go. L was 50, so that's 43. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, no, it is. Thank you.
Anti-aircraft cannon firing mechanism. If you mean to steal the device back, then your trail leads the gods camp in Summerford. Summerford, eh? On your way, lass? Meet across the river from the camp and we'll plan the next move.
Yes. Most of the limbs of people are just like regular-ish pirates. I don't actually remember what I go for. Let me just speak to this dude. Do I get a voice out of you?
An adventure on the travel at Mark, would you?
Oh, you are not who I'm looking for. I'm looking for someone from here. Beardrog, you have an example of a voice. I do.
Lost notion orange is chock full of nutrients and a sweet taste in a boot. The bottle keep it scurvy at bay too. You think man would only be wet sea if you appreciate the value of fresh fruit? These fins only counting for coin.
I think that's around the voice they usually do for Lost Notions. If they're from Lost Notion, I try to go for that voice. I do not know why the Guildmaster and the Rogues Guild has become Irish. It just happened. That happens with a lot of my voices. Like the announcer who became Goofy.
Hello, Pimano. It's time to go.
Unhearable again.
Get you knocking on, Serica. I've been sticking in action across the river. Not turning the emotions, but it's seen one on gamble cause sticking the gallon gadget in his backpack. I'll tune her to one on seat that alright. Is your chance, lass? Thought I'd gamble the gobble and grab at the device. I just lost track of which gobble it was, but I'm thinking of the side on the left. Make sure you dance away from any bomb blast. If you're still dodge in the middle of a fire, I might not save you from getting your eyeballs singed off.
Yes. And in case people did not know, Rogue has a stealth. It cuts your movement in half, and it is only useful for a single attack. But it still exists. For example, backstab, otherwise known as trick attack. And we stole the mechanism. Now we just get out of the way. Goblin Fisher, please leave me alone. I've run away from you, so that means you should forget I exist. Thank you.
What's the well, lass? That was not for me to do, but sit with Donnies and watch. So you got the goods, yeah?
Fired mechanism number 33. Developed in the 43rd year of the First Scarlet Emperor's reign, this trigger device works with all Imperial Mark 43 aircraft cannons. Anti-aircraft cannons.
Oi, this is the voice, ain't no mistaken. Now let's get back to the guild, eh? We still know demolisher bastards a million, but they'll keep for now. You should be the one to deliver the prize to Jaka. It was your hand who's latching out of the Gobby's paws, after all. Thank you.
Oh, there they are. The demolishers. I see them in the background. Hello.
Captain! Captain! I say! Some fiend has perpetrated violence upon our Gotham colleagues, so we sought to win our throats with fine liberations!
Do not stand, Captain! I finally filched loot and pilfered from under our noses! Blasted bother! My blood boils and bubbles at the temerity of this affront! I know that the identity of these audacious buffoons shall be made to pay and pay dearly! With me, my fine fellows!
Huzzah!
Run away. Looks like they're marauders, so I can one-shot them. Because I am way above level.
Lowered us no shot decks.
Ah, and we've reached time, so I was right in that this is... And that doing a single rogue quest would take us over the edge. So, Fisherman's, which takes us over to the Rogues, which makes me activate Sprint because I am slow without Sprint.
Lundwed! Hello, boy. Let us on in, won't you, dude?
Thank you, thank you.
Hello, Jaka. You managed to cover that fire mechanism yet, Serica?
Yep. Fire mechanism 33, 43. Oh, cutscene? Oh, why did your eyes just... Oh, you're pointing at someone. You're pointing at something, girl.
Oh, still one piece, still. You done well for your visitor agent loss. Don't look much like it. But that crew put their lives on the line to close here, Bobo. They'll be pleased to see it snatched back in the rough runs.
Yeah, how do you separate crystals into stacks? Because I tried, but I had to just throw out the stack because I wanted an even number of medium crystals, but I got a little over, so I just threw out the entire like 100 or so medium crystals to just go start from the beginning again.
I have to do the gentle demolishers, Jaka. This job ain't over. And I don't know if it ain't. You break the code, you fake the consequences. Oh, this is not what all inside from the inside of a convent.
Ah, it's the Denty Demolishers. Oh my god, you have makeup applied, don't you?
And who might you be, sirs?
You all have a... Is that a little heart under... That is a little star mark under your eye. That is hilarious, and I love it.
Oh, your argument is understandable. After our schemes are always perfect. Ice, impeccable. Sorry of your infamous name and drinking your delicious tear. We are the deadly, dastardly, indictly devilish, quail before the dainty demolishers. Captain, I say, there's the lads who misreported their merchandise. I concur. She's the self-same sentiment who trailed unnoticed to this very establishment. Surprise! Surprise! No, my dear dandies. Let us not be unpleasant. We should endeavor to resolve this distastefulness without resorting to insults with our less diplomatic methods. At least not yet.
We can absolutely kill them. Why are we bothering this?
You there. Yes, the clean-cheeked errand boy. Be a good fellow and fetch me your superior boy. That's the captain. One of your colleagues committed a terrible crime against us. We should not be leaving until your proper restitution has been paid. An errand boy now, am I?
Oh, the Lala's laughing. Oh no. Lala boy, no.
Tell me, Captain. What kind of place do you think this is, then?
Lith, go eat. You pulled an orange, go eat.
This place? Why, I suppose it's some kind of convent. The one I doorman called it the Dutifist of the Elderways or some such. Only yet to realize your mistake? Your fate was sealed the moment you drag your solid crown across the threshold. Are you threatening me, boy? I bet Phil's cut out that impudent tongue.
You're not the thumb, bud. You're going to die.
We exhausted our reserves of dainty today, lads. So these in Florida insisted how to demolish his lead with upstarts. Buds. You still don't understand, do you? One shot, one kill. Nice job, girl. And there are 3 Celtic calls that let what the doorman let pass. Clients, recruits. God, bitch! I'll kill you all! Easy enough. It was just acting. Worked perfectly. Then your mom tells you not to interrupt the lady when she's talking? You've learned that this third sort of call is for bollocks for brains mark. That a bollocks for brains mark that marches himself right into the rogues then. Hello, daggers. Rogues? But we're so careful! No, you weren't. Under tales of my pirates' days, stories with the merciless race you upheld the cold. They weren't called rogues back then, though. Oh? The upright thieves they were! The knives in the shadows! I was expecting ninjas. I'm kind of disappointed. You can't be them. They're just trying to scare me. But the captain of Dainty Marsh isn't so easily cowed. The hell's with the deceptions? That's all for my Holland comrades. And thank you, Jacka. And a kick to lay him out as well. That's just, I'm pretty sure that's just the 1-2 move. Deceptions? Aye. Anyone me could be rogue. Captain, even a clean-cheeked errand boy. He's still breathing. Find some rope and string him up at some place in town. And now the job's done. Quite an introduction you had there, eh? It was neat. Welcome them settlements is ever turning on, buddy, where the thieves shed their skins and become rogues. Hello, good master. I'm not much for discussing the old days, but since it's come up, I might as well clear the confusion. It was about piracy at its peak. The coves that protected the code were Dimbadambas, and the best lads and lasses had to be from among the pirate crews. A little bit like the goods that was wrongfully bitten came for the guilty in the cover of darkness. Upright thief became the title for these coves who dealt in shanking, stealing, and milling. But only those who had cut ties with all ties with Buccaneer's life that was accepted in the ranks, contracting loyalties and all that. They formed their own guild, and even their own way of speaking. And what was once pirates were pirates no more. Later on, when Meadowweb took the Admiral's chair, the upright thieves agreed to abide by our laws. They became the Rogues Guild to mark the chain, and altered our recruiting policy to accept adventurers like yourself. Though the title is different, the job remains the same. Uphold the code, and preserve the underground society which spawned us. Just as you had done with this assignment. Give it a good work, Serica, and you'll go far in the shadows. Dainty Dilemma complete! Perfect. And with that will be today's stream. I will go back to Fisher in preparation for what I will be doing the entire time I am off stream. Because Fisher has grabbed me and I want to complete it. I will likely not complete it because that is a fool's errand, but I will like to try. Yep. Baha was fun, and hopefully the title made people understand what was happening, because I struggled with this one. So thank y'all for being here. The entire time, honestly. We will be live again in 2 days at the same time I started this stream. We will be doing and finishing off the Deck of Gammon Chapter 2 for Blue Archive. And because I left y'all on a cliffhanger, I hope y'all come quick. Thank y'all for being here, and I hope y'all, whatever time it is for you, midnight, noon, dawn, or dusk, it was a good time here with us today. See y'all later! Bye-bye!